Good afternoon. Oh, I'm having a nightmare today. Welcome in, Devon Lass. Welcome in, Kythius. Fucking hell. Right, okay, so I pressed the go live button. Then my wife can't find her phone. Then the deliveries come to the front door. Then, um, yeah, it's gonna be an American Nightmare eventually, because that's the other thing. I tried to launch American Nightmare and it wouldn't fucking appear for ages. I had to Google, like, why won't American Nightmare launch? And then it launched by itself as if it had heard me do a Google search, which incidentally was just like tapping on the keys. So I don't even know how it worked it out, but it looks like it's working now. Fucking hell. It's been an ordeal. But I'm finally here. So, hello everybody. Yeah, what a start. But that's okay. It can only climb up from here. I'm going to be recording Mr. Matt's super secret project this evening as well. Um, and this is the thing. I wish we could just have everyone on it at once because I'm like, I wish Fish was on this one too. Um, Instead, it's me and Decky muddling through the audio tracks this week, and oh my goodness, one is very easy and one is very hard. Mr. Matt is very good at choosing these. I wish you were here too. Or there. Don't worry. We're gonna make. We need to make as many of these as we possibly can. um, yes, and it is taking shape behind the scenes as well. Mr. Matt is now currently editing it. He's got nearly everything he needs. I need to render him one more shot. Anyway, let me just see if I can add Alan Wake's American Nightmare as audio. Here we go. That should work in theory. Let me open it for a second and see if it appears. Yeah, no, I need to put it into windowed mode. Hang on, let me see if I can do that. Um, Graphics. I want a window mode. That looks to be doable. Yes, right. We've got windowed mode. Right now, I should be able to get it as an audio source, even though it's not appearing in the list, which is suspect. Can I add window capture? There's Alan Wake's American Nightmare. You'll see all this in a minute. Apologies. I'm trying my best to make this shit work. Right. Okay. There we go. Boom. So at the very least, when I press this button now, you should see American. Hang on. You should see American Nightmare. And you can hear it too, right? It's just like this kind of ominous music. Hey, you see it, you hear it. Don't worry, every time I click outside of the window, it will stop making noise and it will stop moving because our computer's wonderful. So I just need to bring back my chat, get that all done. Bish bash bosh. Right, hang on. I was gonna. This doesn't have enough room for American Nightmare in my intro screen, but now I should be able to update that so it says American Nightmare. Cool. Right, finally. We are finally here. How are you? I hope your Monday's going well. I hope it's better than mine. Mine has been a clusterfuck. But we're getting there. We're getting there. That's the important thing. I just had a delivery arrive. I'm very excited. So, for anyone who doesn't know, me and Mr. Matt Internet, we're going to be at Insomnia Gaming Festival next next month, September 9th and 10th. We're going to be at UKSM, the speedrunning group. I'm currently sitting in Ipswich for a change. I have coffee. I'm good. Sounds fantastic. I mean, apart from the coffee, sorry that the coffee is happening to you. But I mean, I do hear there are these weirdos out there who do like coffee. So maybe you're one of those. I've got a feeling you're one of those, which is fine. You know, never meet your heroes, kids. They like coffee. Good afternoon, Blackbird. Welcome in. I'll be with you in just a minute. Ah, that's better. Finally. we got the old Mango Zero. Ah, 80p a bottle. Tesco really knocked it out of the park. So I got some posts today. I got some posts yesterday, Saturday as well. I'm going to be at Insomnia Gaming Fest with Mr. Matt Internet. We're going to be at UKSM. I'm going to be running on the Saturday. Mr. Matt's going to be running on the Sunday, but we're going to be there both days. If you're going, come over and say hello. We'd love to take a photo with you, do a thing. So I bought myself a couple of things, right? Basically investments in the future, because I want to film the whole thing and do kind of like a vlog. Yes, apparently it is 2014 again in here. I'm going to do a vlog. I bought myself a GoPro. Oops. There we go. I bought myself a GoPro because although I have a DSLR, it's fine. It is old. It's an elder statesman DSLR. It is showing its age a little bit. And I would just like a handy little thing that I can just put on a stick and walk around with, aim at things. You know, I just want it to work and record 4K video without having to worry about it. So I got a GoPro. Welcome in, Quantum P1. Has Alan woke up yet, the lazy kid? No, he has not. We're just about to begin Alan Wake's American Nightmare, where Alan continues to be within the dark presence, trapped in his own imagination and a realm of fantastical dark energy. But before we do that, I thought I'd talk about the post that I bought. So yeah, I got a GoPro for the event. I'm going to use the GoPro afterwards, of course. It's not just for the event. But yeah, so the GoPro just arrived. I also got this thing. Mr. Matt told me about this thing. So for anyone who wants to see, so on the Pi Hut, which is a website that sells little Raspberry Pi computers and stuff, they had one of these. This is like a little color LCD screen. Don't know if you can see that. It's a tiny little LCD color screen with some buttons on the front, and it's got a Raspberry Pi on the back, right? And basically, it's like a little name badge, like a programmable name badge that you can program with video and JPEGs and stuff to like show your name. So I got one of these, and this is going to be my project later on this week. I'm going to work out how to get it working. I'm going to program it. I'm going to add shit for it to display. That's pretty cool. So I'm going to have a little... And it came with like a lanyard. It came with like a lanyard thing as well, so I can like wear it. Yeah. The only power it needs is a 3 AAAs, but it comes in this really like thin formed battery pack. So overall, it's not going to be too like if I put it all on my chest, it doesn't feel like too much on the chest. It feels like the average weight of your usual lanyard, but it's going to have this cool screen that animates and stuff. Yeah, I'm really excited about that. But I also got a GoPro. I got all the gubbins I need for a GoPro, like chargeable batteries, travel kits, all that kind of shit. I also bought props for today's recording. Last week when we were recording Mr. Matt's Secret Project, the enemy team, and I will only refer to them as the enemy team, decided to coordinate, and they all wore stupid hats. And well, we didn't look stupid in comparison. I think we actually looked quite sensible and smart. But it did make me think that maybe we should be coordinating when it comes to a team in terms of approach and look. So this week we have got a theme. A vibe. Well, it's more of a vibe, but yes. So I'm very excited about that, and I've got some props. It's gonna be sweet. Was there anything else I needed to tell you? Not really. So hopefully today we should finish an American Nightmare, Alan Wake's American Nightmare, because it's not that long apparently. So tomorrow we will be picking up Stray. We're going to be playing Stray Tuesday and Wednesday, and then that's it for me this week, unfortunately. Because I've got to do stuff at the weekend. But, yeah, we'll be playing Stray tomorrow and Wednesday. We should get through this in one go today, American Nightmare, so we'll see how it goes. If you said Grandma's chicken salad in the same tone you said, I'm really excited about that. I don't think people would believe the dedication. Grandma's chicken salad? Oh my god, it sounds amazing. It It's got chicken. It's got salad. It's got grandmas in it. Stray sure has a lot of things in it that you've got to figure out yourself. I'm looking forward to playing around with it. I got it for my birthday. Mrs. Garlips got it for me alongside Killer Frequency was the other game that she got me. Killer Frequency was very enjoyable. I enjoyed that a lot, so I think she's going to go 2 for 2 this year. I think they're both going to be great games. I definitely wanted to play Stray before. I just never picked it up. So anyway, you are now all caught up. We can now return. Oh, whoops, wrong button. But we can now return to Alan Wake's American Nightmare. I've even got my Xbox 360, well, my Series S controller plugged in, so I don't have to use mouse and keyboard like some kind of computer-based weirdo. Let's just take a quick look through here. So we're not really bothered about achievements, collectibles, etc., etc. We'll pick up what we pick up, but really, I'm not here for trophies today because there are no trophies, only Steam achievements, and as everyone knows, Steam achievements don't matter. Right, so here we go, story mode. I'm excited. I'm a big Alan Wake fan, but I've never played Alan Wake's American Nightmare, so this is going to be new to me, and it's going to fill me in on some more story bits between here and Alan Wake 2. I'm very excited. How is the sound level? It looks okay to me, but let me know if for some reason you can't hear me, or you can't hear the game, etc., etc. Right, let's go. We're going to play it on normal. Our American Nightmare's different then. Well, I think Alan Wake's nightmares are almost exclusively American. It looks a little bit loud to me. Is it loud to you guys? Oh, it's Barry.
Line between becomes hopelessly blurred, and nowhere as vividly as in
Night Springs.
Night Springs.
Alright, I am actually gonna just, hang on. Pop out from there for a second. Turn it down a bit. And then pop back in.
The man before you is a champion of light. He is part of a conflict between...
Oh, it's live action. I love it.
Both ancient and eternal.
I just love that Remedy mixed these two things. It's fantastic.
He is chasing a dangerous quarry, the Herald of Darkness. His evil doppelganger, known only as Mr. Scratch.
Mr. Scratch? I've heard of Mr. Scratch.
I'll catch you eventually!
Maybe. But what are you gonna do then? By then, I'll have had my hands on everything you love.
Holy shit. It's Mr. Man! Who has eaten this pile of crabs? Not I. Garlips' worst mod is here. But Mr. Man, that was your pile of crabs. If you'd eaten them, then, you know, the money we spent on them wouldn't have been wasted. And also, now I've got to throw them all out, and I've got to clean that plate as well.
Man has been brutally spat out from the darkness that surrounds the shores of our reality. He has come to fight a decisive battle in Night Springs.
Night Springs. Okay, cool. So, I'm interested to see how this deviates from Alan Wake, like vanilla Alan Wake. Okie dokie. Pick up the flashlight. There it is. We are all very excited about being part of Mr. Matt's secret project again this evening. I was saying that it was very sad that the people who were involved in the last episode aren't in this episode. But I guess that's how episodes of TV work. I will be happy if we just make like 1 million episodes, so we can have lots of people on all the time. No pressure, Mr. Matt. Uh-oh. Okay. LT to boost your fun. Yeah, as usual, as normal. So plays very much like Alan Wake. Uh-oh. Whoa, it fires much faster. I like that. No pressure except for my grey hair on editing all of this together. Well, I mean, I was going to put something out there, but, I mean, it's totally up to you, and you do not have to. You can think about it if you want. American equals more gun. Yes, exactly. I mean, the logic is faultless so far.
The man was a writer.
Can I put subtitles on? Yeah, why would you just... enable them as default? I was just going to say, Mr. Matt, I'm about to have a week off where I do not have, like, an awful lot to do. If you want me to have a go at editing episode 2, I can do that, if that would make it easier on you. But I also don't want to take creative control away from you. So, think about it. But I'm available, is my point. I'm quite happy to at least get episode 2 into, like, an edited state and then pass it back to you or something.
Or out of ideas. But the violent currents that brought him here have scattered the pages he has written.
Okay, so we're kind of like in a Night Springs episode, which is very cool. Nice. Right.
My name is Alan Wake, and I'm a writer. I didn't become one overnight. Like most writers, I struggled with it. A short story here, an article there. Then I got lucky and spent a year as a staff writer on the Night Springs TV show. It wasn't the great American novel of my fantasies, but it taught me discipline and craft, and the difference between wanting to be a writer and actually writing.
Cool. So I've never heard these before, so I will absolutely be reading these as I get them. Yeah. I mean, I will create all the files before I'm away for this week anyway, and I will give them to you. But I will also take them with me, and maybe I'll bang it into shape and then provide you with the banged into shape version. And then you can use that as an option, or you can edit it yourself. I don't want to take anything away from you that you want to do.
Senses that the solution to his predicament begins there.
But I also want to help, so use me if needed. Oh, here we go.
Within the earth, space itself has been pierced, and from dark depths runs a steady flow of monsters. The man recognizes the hand of his evil double in this. He knows he must put an end to this madness.
Uh-oh! Okay, that's a lot of dudes, but I can handle it. I can handle a lot of dudes. Garlips 2023.
I can't stay here now.
Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, maybe I can't deal with all these guys. Oh, crap.
It's a little sad how many problems you have.
Cool. Perfect. Yes. What's Alan's favorite kind of fish? Alan Hake.
Another man.
What happens when Alan likes to create cakes in his oven? Alan Bake. Am I doing it right?
But for the champion of light,
He would be.
this taint of corruption he senses here is of far greater interest.
Oh, hello. Nice. I know they want me to move ahead, but, like, the combat is so incredibly satisfying. Why would I bother moving ahead when I can just have a look around? I just want to have a look around. I love that fish. That works on... Because that's so, like, 300 IQ. Because it's a pun, but it's also the same word as what it should normally be. That's amazing. That's it, truly amazing. I can't go there. Okay. Alright. I'm guessing I do have to go to the motel. But I was enjoying having a look around. Oh, Mr. Matt did the same thing. I'm sorry. I should have also thanked Mr. Matt for the incredibly cerebral puns that are coming through. But instead, I just thank Fish. It's almost as if I have personal vendetta against Mr. Matt. Alan doesn't feel like words anymore.
Mr. is a twisted copy of me.
Oh, Mr. Scratch.
Powerful
Okay.
and dangerous. But I know I can fight him. I don't think anybody else can. They don't understand what he is, what he represents, or that all the horrible things he does here are almost insignificant compared to what he will unleash on Earth given the chance. But I've survived the dark place, and it has taught me things. How to cope, how to stay sane when the world goes crazy. He's 2 steps ahead of me, but I can find him, and I believe I can stop him.
It's really cool. So basically, the Mr. Scratch character, for anyone who doesn't know, I won't spoil too much of it for you because you should really watch it yourself. It's a fantastic show. But basically, Twin Peaks is a heavy influence on Alan Wake. Remedy in general are hugely influenced by Twin Peaks, as well as Silent Hill. Loads of other things that you love and enjoy were definitely influenced by Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks is a fucking amazing show, but it specifically has a main character who is an agent. And he is then replaced by a doppelganger, right? And that doppelganger kind of has an evil spirit within him called Bob. And so this whole idea of like someone who looks just like you who's evil who will replace you, like this Mr. Scratch character, that is definitely 100% lifted from Twin Peaks. But I don't mind, because Twin Peaks is amazing, and so is Alan Wake. But they were both the same pun. Would you say it's peak fiction? Absolutely. Yes, I think that is a great name for a podcast about Twin Peaks. I'd love to do one. Let's get the ball rolling. There was also the option for Insomniac Alan Wake. Alan Wake. You guys are off the fucking chain today. Is that where I got my shotgun? It is, isn't it? Is it? Or is this a different house? No, it was that one. Okay, fine. Right, I'll start wasting time now. I really want to explore because this is all new to me, you know? I don't want to leave any stones unturned, so to speak. The safe haven formed by bright light heals you. Cool. It is just more of the same. It's just more of Alan Wake. But that's not a bad thing. Unlock weapon crates by finding hidden manuscript pages and blast your enemies with serious firepower. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. So 3 manuscript pages will open this SMG. So if I go find another page...
Hello?
we should be able to get an SMG, which sounds fucking, yes, right up my street. I like SMGs. Anyway, damn, it was right there. Don't worry, you've got plenty of time to hash all these jokes out. Because, as previously mentioned, Garlips is going to start running Alan Wake. I don't know about Alan Wake's American Nightmare. Maybe that too. But definitely Alan Wake. It won't be until sort of like towards the end of the year, but yes, absolutely. The Gardener, Alan Wake. I was going to make a joke at the expense of languages and dialects that don't have a la-ra sound separation, but I'm not going to do that because I'm better than that, and the internet does not need more of that. But just letting you know that the option was there, and Garlips moved on by. Alan Wank. I would watch Alan Wank. Garlips 2023. I would watch Alan Wank. Oh god. Oh look, it's another secret box for guns. Magnum. Whoa. Okay. Got my work cut out for me, but I will get it. I'm just having a bit of a look round. Apologies, it seems a bit aimless, but... Oh, is that a page? That looks like... No, it's just a light. Okay. I'm just having a little poke around. You might have to work on that, Mr. Matt, because, I mean, it must not... It must enter into the halls of the hallowed quotes. We can't not do it. Is that a manuscript page, or is that just ammunition? I'll take it either way. It's a manuscript page. Yes! Yes! But we're here now. We're broadcasting. We're live. It's working somehow.
Instead, their aversion to light is so extreme that they literally split into two when they encounter strong light. It leaves the two halves weaker, but of course, there's strength in numbers. It's a disturbing development. The dark presence I faced 2 years ago was powerful, but it didn't have much in the way of imagination. Clearly, the same cannot be said of Mr.
I love how Mr. Scratch is never actually, like, named properly. It's just a noise, like a... They've definitely got the, well, it's not inspiration, but, like, Control has got bits like that, where it's like, you know, someone has like, blacked out the words in a document, and, like, when the thing is saying things aloud, like, you're conversing with this thing from another dimension, it's like there are weird noises and stuff instead of the words. Truly, Dekiev has entered into Garlips' body. Well, if he has, it was against my consent. Nah, Decky's a very good lad. He's already working hard on learning the music tracks for today. Hello, who are you? Also, I've got an SMG. Wait, is that Kasabian? That is Kasabian. Shit, no, that's copyright material. Turn it off. Turn it off.
Hey, it's you.
Who are you? Turn off the radio. Thank fuck.
You remember me, right?
Jesus Christ.
Emma Sloan?
I think you might have something that belongs to me.
Really?
A typewritten page?
Oh.
I'm going to be playing
yeah,
Control
that's
next.
weird.
I did enjoy
Find a
Control,
page like that.
but I
don't even
didn't
know
finish
where
it.
came from. It was
So
all
that'll be
this weird
next.
stuff about the oil
From start to
derrick
finish,
and a
then we'll do the
satellite.
Alan Wake DLC.
Yes, that's what I'm looking for.
Oh, well, I don't know how you knew I had it, but I guess it's yours. Listen, what's this all about? There are these really creepy guys hanging around the oil derricks. There's something really weird about them.
They're dangerous. I'm gonna deal with them. Try to stay out of their sight, okay? And stay in the light. They hate the light. Just to be clear, you should know that we haven't actually met before.
Sure we have, Mr. Wake. Remember you stayed at the motel here.
No, the guy you're talking about just looks like me, even if he uses my name. He's behind all this trouble.
Oh, I thought, now that you mention it, I guess your aura looks a lot nicer than his, actually. I'm very sensitive to things like that.
There's a bunch of stuff I need to find.
The things mentioned on that page? Well, there's a lot of old crap lying around this place.
Great, thanks.
I think you should be able to find everything, except the satellite, obviously. Are you gonna tell me what this is?
I don't think that'd go over too well.
Why don't you let me be the judge of that?
Fine. The page is a formula for rewriting reality. Either
Oh,
I use it to
hang
close
on.
a strange portal to a place...
That should have played, but it didn't because I've still got it muted from the weekend. My apologies. I was doing marathons at the weekend, and you always have to like mute all of the stream effects stuff because otherwise it doesn't go through. And I won't be able to redeem this for 15 minutes. So here we go. Here goes. This is the best I can do, Blackbird. What is he doing? He's beginning to believe. There we go. Apologies. Defrost the fridge. Oh god. Yeah. I definitely want to. Like experience all of the lore, basically.
That isn't in our world, or shadowy serial killer monster things keep pouring out of there.
Yeah, you were right the first time.
You can think what you want about me, but there's still bad guys around.
Good luck there, buddy!
Nuts,
Thank you,
I've
buddy.
seen the way they move, the way they look. I'll buy that.
They're called Taken. They aren't really human. Not anymore.
And they're climbing out of the oil well? What, do they have secret headquarters down there, or?
No, that's just where the point of connection is. It's a hole that leads to, well, it's a really nasty place. That's why I need to close it.
Alan Wake needs to close a really nasty
He
hole.
was hanging around the oil field before.
He gets around, unfortunately. Thanks for helping me.
Oh, I wish I thought you were just a nutcase.
Actually, I kind of expected you to.
Me too. But I feel like this is how it's supposed to go. Isn't that weird?
Not really. I get that a lot in my line of work.
What do you do anyway?
I'm a writer.
Obviously.
Stephen King once said.
What was that you said about my aura?
Oh, I'm very spiritual, you know. I can see auras, but I only use it for healing and helping people. I'm like a wise woman, you know? I give people insight and advice.
Look, just because I say crazy things doesn't mean I believe everything.
Don't be like that. Maybe you should take a few crystals with you if you're going out there. It might be dangerous. They soothe your energies and focus your mind. It's fantastic.
And they help me take out the bad guys?
Oh, well, no, not as such.
Yeah, okay. I think I'm...
Or I have some wonderfully potent herbal detox suppositories.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
I don't want to stick things up my ass, lady. I'm a writer. I was like, she is talking an awful lot there. But you know, she had to kind of we had to establish a lot of like facts about the game, I guess. So yeah, Alan Wake is imagining and writing even more like cliched bullshit. Bless him. And he was like, and the mechanic had big tits. And she was so into me. She was interested in my aura.
Got from the woman.
Stephen King once
It is a
said.
weapon of his own design, custom engineered to destroy the dark portal. If he recreates the conditions of the page, a great power will be unleashed.
Interesting. So yeah, this is kind of fun. It's adding in more detail. Certainly already a lot more plot detail than the DLC for Alan Wake 1 did. And thank you, Mr. Mountain. That's a lovely thing to say. Oh, there's a bit of what is going on there? There's like a bit of weird glitching on the screen there for you guys. I'm not sure why that's happening. It's usually something to do with VSync, isn't it? There we go. Yeah, it's usually a VSync issue.
Well, here you are, about to enjoy another cool Arizona night with me, Eddie Rodman, the host with the boast. Hey, any of you guys remember Old Gods of Asgard?
Heck yeah. The Poet and the Muse was my favorite song by them.
I was just a kid then, but my dad worked at this club, and he'd sneak me in to see bands all the time. You know, just talk about an education. Anyway, great band, couple of great albums, solid fan base, and then they kind of dropped off the face of the earth. Well, now, almost 4 decades later, they're making a comeback. And let me tell you, these boys have seen a lot of road. They're some serious rock and roll veterans, because they weren't too young even back in the day. Well, now I've got Odin and Tor Anderson, 2 of the original Old Gods, in the studio with me.
With their manager, Barry Wheeler.
Barry Wheeler. Nice to have you guys here.
Oh, hey, great to be here, Eddie.
Yeah, hey. Hello! Now, boys, let me just come out and say this, all right? Spring chickens, you ain't. I mean, you guys, you make the Stones look young.
You're only as old as you feel.
Who you calling old? Now, your last album was 1978, In the Valley of My Shadow. And then you stopped playing altogether after that. Why? And what made you do a comeback after all this time?
Well, it was a sad thing. See, the original bass player for Old Gods, Fat Bob Balder, passed away in
leukemia.
Bob had leukemia. I remember that from the last game.
Yeah, after that, we didn't feel like playing no more.
Long story short, I ran into these guys up in Washington, and it was obvious to me that they still got it. So I figured, hey, let's make some music, right? And they went for it.
Now, Barry, you were a literary agent before this, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and you were very successful. You represented Alan Wake, I believe, who disappeared under mysterious...
Yeah, that's... Hey, I just want to talk about Old Gods tonight. Is that cool? Can we do that?
Oh, yeah, sure. Listen, why don't we take a little break, and then later on in the program, we'll hear the new Old Gods single. Stay tuned, folks.
Well, at least Barry landed on his feet.
Cool. Now, see, it's hard to tell how much of that is, like, actually happening outside of his imagination and what has he just made up, but that is kind of cool. Alan Wake didn't nut in his Alan Wake did nut in his pants when she started rubbing a wrench. The emerging stain on his pants was from a mayo spillage from an earlier sandwich. I'm a writer. Wait, what did that say? I missed that. Minimap something manuscript pages nearby. I think that's what it said. Something like that. Oh yes, so the 3 items I need are little stars on my map. Okay, that makes perfect sense. So is this like open world? It's kind of weird, isn't it? Like in a good way. I don't dislike it. It's just wow. Okay, it's nice and open. Is there anything else around here apart from deck chairs that I can kick over? Is there anything in the pool? Nope. Oh, we've missed you, Mr. Matt. We've missed you. It was a long week without you. Ugh. I'm stuck in the pool. I'm being nosy. I'm looking around for shit. Have I read all the manuscript pages I picked up? No.
At the oil derrick, the wheel had been jammed in place and turned until the oil gurgled and flowed thick and flammable. The warning lights were blinking in a fast rhythm, bright and steady, powered by the battery. The Kasabian CD was playing in the boombox, all distorted guitars and intense beat. High above, some piece of orbital junk or another collided with the satellite, knocking it radically off course. Trailing debris, it screamed down from the skies at an impossibly steep angle. All that high-tech engineering reduced to nothing more than a bullet that would destroy whatever it hit.
Wow, gotta get the product. How much did Kasabian pay you, Remedy? Da 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 da. Anyway.
Oh, hell. This isn't gonna be good.
Is this Mr. Scratch?
How can you tell? I'm sorry, I'm not very good with gadgets. That's more like it. I'll be right with you. I just gotta do this one thing. I like it quiet. I bet you're wondering why this is happening. Why am I doing all this? Why am I so hell-bent on ruining your life? You're cramping my style. You've got money, fame, everything you could want. But you don't know what to do with it. I do. I'm getting all the things you never had the balls to go for. Having more fun, too. Do you know the real difference between us? I'm not afraid to be the center of attention. This poor slob's just collateral damage, really. I mean, beat some information out of him earlier. But this part? This is just for kicks.
Oh, Mr. Scratch. You are a bad un.
So quiet.
Very cool. Very cool. Chat must have been a utopia. Yeah, it was pretty much like that. I mean, you know, we attained world peace for about 7 days, but, I think everyone heard you were coming back, and then it kind of, you know, the situation devolved and degraded back into what we know as today.
I know that when I arrive, the clarity of vision I have now may disappear. I've made my plans. I prepared for this, but I know the transition from the dark place will be hard on me. And not just physically. It may affect my mind, my memory. These pages should help me remember and focus. That's worked for me before. Even if that fails, I think I will be able to trust my instincts. I'm navigating my own story. I'm hoping I'll know where to go and what to do, even if the details elude me.
Right. How long has Alan been trapped now? He said something about 2 years earlier on. Has he really been trapped for 2 years? That's nuts. Right, I need to go find the stars, don't I? That's what I should be doing. And there's one over here.
Wait. Whoa!
Dangerous. Wow, the Uzi's pretty fun, not gonna lie. We like the Uzi.
That's one thing down.
The Uzi can stay. So I wonder, can you just go for the bounds of this place? Like, what stops you? Are there, like, geographical barriers or just straight up invisible walls? Oh, I see. It's like a dark fog. You can't go any further, Alan, because of the dark fog. God damn it. I love the vibe, though. Just the general desert vibe of this is really interesting. And it makes a change because, you know, the original was like, what, Pacific Northwest? It was like classic, you know, big forests, all that shit. So it's nice to be in a desert. It makes a change. Boom. The combat is even more fluid than the first one. It's like, it's hard to explain, but genuinely, it's like even better. It just feels supernatural. No, sorry. It feels super natural. I realized how stupid that was a thing to say after I said it, unfortunately. As is the case with most things I say. Right, so we need to go to the other 2 stars. So there's one over here. Where is it? Oh, hello. It's, like, incredibly enjoyable to play. Right, where is this star then? Is it on the front? I mean, what is it? Is it on top? Oh, there it is. Right, gotcha.
That's 2. Just 1 more to go.
Galipissimo! Welcome in, Phoenix Drive. Hope you're good, buddy. We are playing Alan Wake's American Nightmare for the first time today. It's very enjoyable. So far. We found another manuscript page.
To change reality, you nudge it into the right direction. Your version of it is there, waiting. It wants to come true. All you need to do is help it achieve its potential. The devil is in the details. You change the details of the scene to match those on the page. If you get the details right, if you achieve that critical mass, the shift will come, and the rest of your new reality overrides the existing paradigm. The lie, no matter how outrageous, is now the truth.
Wow. Could be used to describe the state of modern US politics at this point. Hell, modern UK politics at this point. Write some fucking weird shit. And if no one complains or says anything against it, it's now the truth. Well done, you have just shaped reality. Fake news, Alan Wake. Fake news. Whoa, hello! Calm down, biggin.
The enemy tears itself in 2 to avoid the hated light. It becomes weaker, but more numerous. Such is the arithmetic of harm.
Well, that's the Uzi gone. But we can go get an ammo refill in a minute.
Just messed up.
Oh, hello. Oh, carbine rifle. Do I want the carbine rifle or do I want the shoddy? It's hard to choose, actually. Oh, I got a CD.
That's everything.
The man has found the battery, but it is empty. It will need to be recharged.
I guess I should give it a go, right? Go with your inner American. Heck yeah, then.
Me, I'm really gonna need the extra.
I mean, I love shotguns. I really do. But I think the carbine is stronger, so we'll go with the carbine. Yoink.
The reality we take for granted is softer, more adaptable than we think. Under correct conditions, you can reshape it, turn it into almost anything you want. When it happens, almost nobody notices. It's not that we forget, it's that after the change, there's nothing to remember. Only those who have been directly touched by the powers that can shift reality are aware of the changes. Many are driven mad by it. Others can cope. I'm one of those people, and I know how to wield that power to rewrite reality.
Wow, up your own arse much, Alan. Jeez. I have the power of a god, and what's more, I know how to use it responsibly. Okay. Chill, dude. Right, so I have to go back to the lady. Her name is Emma. Okay, Emma. Well, see, the one game that I've played that definitely gave me the biggest feeling of, like, more freedoms was, Far Cry 5. Maybe I'll go back and play Far Cry 5 at some point. But, yeah, that was pretty much all about, like, raining freedom down from a plane. I would just, like, I'd fly over a town, parachute down, and just start liberating all of the locals with my, my M16. Oh, Army of Two is also pretty good. Yeah. But, in Far Cry 5, you can literally fly over undisclosed southern state, jump out of a plane, land on the ground, start shooting with your M16, and before you know it, you've liberated the entire town. Freedom! Let freedom reign. 50 Cent Blood on the Sand is also, yeah, it's very much about an American bringing his own particular brand of freedom and liberation to people's lives in a different part of the world. Oh, pity. I think I can grab one of these now. But not both of them. Oh, pity you and your war crimes. N-word, my gun go off.
No problem.
N-word, my gun go off.
Here you go.
Hello, Emma.
Listen, I don't know what's gonna happen exactly when I do this. My memory's a little hazy.
I don't even know what that means.
All I'm saying is you don't want to come anywhere near the oil field, all right? This thing could get out of hand.
In the middle of highly flammable materials. Great.
I'll do my best to contain it.
Just please don't turn out to be some kind of
This is
crazy
fun.
terrorist guy, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna go now. Wish me luck.
Wait a sec, I want to ask you about something first. That my memory's a little hazy.
What do you want to ask me?
I had a pretty rough time.
Don't I look busy?
It was like being caught in a tsunami.
I went across the whole room doing that. It shoots you backwards a little bit.
A barrier of sorts that I had to break through. I was lucky to make it here with my wits as intact as they are.
So you might have brain damage. You're about to do great things with a magic piece of paper, and you came here from another dimension?
No,
That about covers it.
I was just visiting another dimension.
Oh, yeah, okay. My bad.
Like a mountain goat. Yeah. I like that she lifted her head to look at me. So she was still talking in my direction, even though I was, like, above her. That's good coding. Right, what have I got to do? Go to the oil field to rewrite reality. Okay, no biggie. Remember to restock. I did. Don't worry about it. Right, where's the oil field? It's this way. This is the way we came. Okay, alright. Boom. You just disintegrated. Very nice. Wait, do I have 10 pages yet? One? No, 7. I've got 7. I was like, can I go get that Magnum? But I can't. Welcome in, Beep. My American nightmare is that someone who's different from me in my presence, but I also think that's also your British nightmare, so rip. Well, yes, I think maybe we almost have a Mr. Scratch of some kind waiting for us on the other side of the veil. It's kind of sobering thought, to be honest with you. I mean, I also don't want to think about how much of the internet would then proceed to fuck their alter ego. I think there's a significant amount of people who would. Welcome in, Marcus Finch, as well. Yep, welcome to Twin Peaks. I mean, Bright Falls. I mean, Arizona desert, dude. That's where I am right now. How am I finding the sequel? No sequel. It's great so far. I'm not really that far into it, but it's fine. It's more of the same, with a distinctly desert feel.
Time to make some serious changes.
Look, it's not gay if you're blowing yourself. It's more complex wanking. It is. It's double gay. Double gay all the way across the sky. Yeah, yeah. So intense. Wait, what have I got to do? Oh, okay. The wheel was in place, the oil was flowing, the battery was attached, the lights were blinking, the CD was playing in the boombox. Oh, that's so I've got to restart. I've got to set the mood. I've got to set the mood for Mr. Scratch to appear. So play the CD. Oh no, wait, no, this is copyrighted. Turn it off. No! Turn it off. It's copyright. Nah! Fuck. I should have done that last. It's Kasabian. What else have I got to do? The wheel was in place, the oil was flowing. The battery was attached, the lights were blinking. Right, so place the battery. Okay. The wheel was in place, the oil was flowing. Where do I put the wheel? Oh, here we go. Literally all you've missed is, I got introduced to Emma. No, stop playing the music! Fuck's sake! Remedy! Copyright strike. It'll look just like this, by the way. That's my Twitch account. That's my YouTube VOD account. Watch it topple. Oh my god. Turn it off. Jesus Christ. How much did Kasabian pay them? Or how much did Remedy pay Kasabian? Either way, I'm not happy about it. Yes, let's return to Emma. Fucking hell. I hope that's the only instance of, thingy-majiggy. Copyrighted music. All I've met is Emma so far. I've only met Emma. And I've seen Mr. Scratch on the television. He is the doppelganger. He is the, Mr. C, figure in this particular piece. Right, Emma is this way. Do you know Exhibition Theme Park? It's a YouTube channel. No, I have seen. There is one site, one YouTube page I have seen that sounds kind of like that. It's what's it called? It's that Disneyland one that's about like shut Disneyland attractions. I forget what they're called now. I'm trying to think and shoot shadows at the same time. That's it, Defunct Land. That's it. Yeah, it's definitely a Mr. C kind of situation. Oh, hello.
I think I hear more of them. Yeah, I think I noticed.
The combat seems even more fluid than the first game. It's hard to explain. Everything just feels a little bit snappier. And it's super loosey-goosey as well. Like, I can spin real quick. It's hard to explain. It is improved. It definitely is improved. Which I didn't even think was possible, because I thought that the combat in Alan Wake 1 was pretty good, to be fair with you. No, this is some right British bloke, and he's done a ton of Brit-centric theme stuff, like Ashton whatever, and some Smiling Ride thing. I'm being deliberately obtuse, I'm sorry. No. What you're saying, Beep Salt, right, is that because England is so teeny-weeny small, we all know each other, don't we? We're all related. We know each other. You just say stuff like that, and I'll know exactly who you mean. Ashton, I'm like trying to pass this. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, don't worry. I am just doing a joke. What was the channel called again? Exhibition Theme Park. Let me have a quick look, because occasionally on YouTube I do bump into these things. I might have seen him before and just not realized who it was or what they were doing. Exhibition Theme Park. It does come up if you search it. Oh, wow. Oh my god, he did an episode on Mr. Blobby. Oh my god, it's like an English Defunct Land. That's exactly what it's like. Wow, this is actually super interesting. They did Windsor Safari Park as well. But yeah, there's the complete history of Crinkly Bottom, Noel Edmonds' Crinkly Bottom. I'm going to put that on my watch list for later. Thank you very much for that. Beep. Boom. Well, see, now the irony is I know exactly who you mean now because I found them and I'm now going to watch them. So, I mean, I guess you were right. I guess you were right, Beep Salt, when you said that thing that you definitely said, all of us Brits know each other. And we're all related. Because now I do. Now I do. For anyone who wants it as well, I put the Mr. Blobby episode in there as well. Not even watched it, but it looks like it's our kind of content, if you know what I mean.
You know about him. The guy who looks like me.
There was a party in one of the rooms. It was pretty wild. I'm not sure which room it was in.
You didn't attend.
No, I wasn't.
Charles and his sausage fingers.
Way out of hand. Anyway, I heard that.
Oh, Alton Towers. Yeah, I've been to Alton Towers.
Maybe you could find out
more than once.
I got some keys that you can maybe use.
You just happen to have the keys, huh? Fine. I'll take a look. Stay here.
Like hell. I'm getting out of here as soon as you leave so I could close up this place and go home.
Emma, you really want to stay here in the light?
Yeah, thanks for the advice, but I'm not sticking around. Just go already, okay?
Alright.
Are you okay?
I guess. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome.
Were those the... what you call
Now
them?
talk to me while I'm up here, please.
What are they?
It's complicated. Short version, the darkness can take people over. That's why I had to destroy the oil derrick. Otherwise, they would have overrun the place.
Wow, I didn't think you'd actually do it. I mean, I didn't think it'd work. That's crazy.
Let me just try one more time at the risk of sounding like a broken record. It's bad out there. I don't want you hurt. You should stay put.
Yeah, while you turn this place into an inferno, run around shooting things up and play some kind of weird games with your psycho evil twin. Don't get me wrong, you're nice for a weirdo. I'm impressed as hell by all of this, but enough is enough. I seriously just want to get out of here.
Okay? Bye. Is there more things I can ask you, or is that it? Oh! The worst part of the video is like a bunch of the cool YouTube content I like. He's a mush mouth. Oh. Oh, that's... Is that for real? Hang on. Let me take a quick look. Oh, yeah, the Mr. Blobby video was only 2 days ago. Right, okay. I thought for a second, I thought it was like, oh shit. It's okay. That's my bad. I'm just like, oh dear. No. Yeah, Alan is having problems, but don't worry. Alan has written this very helpful lady into his story, and he's definitely not like written her in such a way to perv. Have you, Alan? Have you, Alan? No, he hasn't. See, he's a good lad. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Exactly. Yeah, I'm going for the longest innings possible. Humanity only has a 96% mortality rate, so I'm planning to stay in the 4%. Well, exactly. I found out about this guy the other day. Like, I was watching, who was I watching? It was one of the YouTube it might have been Vosh, actually. Was, like, commenting on this video by... about this, like, billionaire who's, like, trying to keep himself alive forever. And it was really hard to watch, because this guy clearly thinks that he's going to be invincible by, like... he's calculated it down to, like, even, like, the amount of alcohol he should have per day, and he has it at breakfast, because apparently that's the best time to have it, or something, and it was, like, he doesn't eat anything, apart from, like, this weird stuff. It was all very sad to see. I forget. Hang on, I'll find... what will be easier is, if I go onto my watch history... It was a Vosh video, I think. And from there, I'll be able to find out. History. Where is it? There it is. Insane billionaire uses his son's blood to live forever. How many watches do I have in history watches? So many. So many. That's the Vosh video, and let me see if I can find the actual name of the millionaire. Or billionaire, or whatever it is. It's not in the comments, which is not helpful, is it? Billionaire son's bloods. Can't write words today. This US tech... Brian Johnson. Brian Johnson is his name. It's the most generic dude name I've ever seen. Brian Johnson. And it just looks as if the guy, like... everyone's afraid of death, mate, right? Like, I am the poster child for being afraid of death, right? But, like, this guy has, like, the wallet to think that he can cheat it. And it's like, mate, maybe in 500 years there'll be a way that you can exist forever. But right now, you're surprised it's something not more generic. John J. Johnson. John Smith. Or Jack Smith. Deranged Jack Smith. Federal prosecutor. Fucking Trump, man. Honestly. Right, what am I supposed to be doing? Oh, I'm supposed to be going to the diner. That's the opposite way. Right, but I am healed now. Alright, let's fuck off down there. How many pages do I have? 7 still. His friends call him Jackie Boy. Hey, it's like that guy from the darkness. Hey, Jackie Estacado. Do you remember that podcast episode we did? Hey, you should meet my friend, Tommy Bananas. Jimmy the Grape. It's like... mobster nicknames are something else. The bloke from the darkness was Justin. I mean, that's true. Stop mocking my Chicagoan culture.
A poltergeist.
I apologize.
Its existence is one of rage and hostility. And it's
what do I know about Chicago? Lake City. Fallout Boy. Fallout Boy. Also the band Chicago, I guess. You're the inspiration. What else? It's the Windy City. Windy City is mighty pretty, but ain't got what we've got. Fallout Boy from Naperville or something. Oh my. But they sing about Chicago an awful lot. It's like in half their songs. Yeah, Chicago Town Pizza. I would like to go to America at some point. I must confess, Chicago isn't on the list, but I mean it could be. oh, who else are from? Alkaline Trio from Chicago as well. There you go. Alkaline Trio also good. We've made it to the diner. Despite me talking about 100 different topics, we've actually made it here. Oh yeah, heck yeah. I mean, that's the thing, right? I need to get in shape and lose a bunch of weight so that I can go to America on holiday, because I will leave 10 pounds to 20 pounds heavier than I arrive.
A callous midnight snack. A
Can't help it.
Left carelessly behind. The man recognizes
Chicago, like 20 minutes from New York. I think it's a bit further than that, isn't it, Mr. Matt? But I mean, like, you know, if it's anything like the UK, the UK. Alkaline Trio also from Chicago. Yeah, that's, like, I understand, to be fair. Like, you know, especially if you've got pride in a place and then people say they're from there and they're not. Not really, you know. I'm pretty sure they're the same place. It's 5 blocks from Brooklyn. Hey, I'm walking here.
Satellite and now this? That place might be involved.
What else do I know about Chicago? There's a Chicago typewriter, which was the name of a gun. Well, it wasn't the name of a gun specifically. It was like a nickname. There's also a Midwest overcoat, which was like mobster slang as well. Imagine you say you're from London, but you're actually from a small suburb called Crumbly Shylington. I've been there, where there's not been a crime committed since 1834. Crumbly Shylington. It's one village of the year. I don't know how many years in a row. Crumbly Shylington. Yeah, I've definitely been there. I've been to the church hall there. Crumbly Shylington Village Hall. And Fate. Summer Fate. Yeah, well, I mean, it happens, right? I mean, like, the closest city to me is a city called Canterbury, right? I've only lived in Canterbury for about 6 months of my life. The rest of it, I've been living outside of Canterbury. But, like, if you said to me, where are you from? That's, like, the closest big place. So, that's what I would say.
We're entirely fallacious.
We are fish, because
Sloan.
hang on, are you close to Decky? Because I know where Decky lives, and Decky is close to me, but not quite close to me. Like Decky is like the next city over, which I don't think is even a city anymore. It might have had its city status rescinded because it's not really a city. Aha. That's awesome. So, Wheel of Struggle meet up when? I'll be designated driver. I don't drink. I don't mind. We've been applying for city status for the last few years. Ah. Interesting. Yeah, the funny thing about... So, Decky went to the opposite... Like, there are two universities in Canterbury, and I went to one, and Decky went to the other one at the same time. And do you know what's even funnier? Was Decky doing the same course I would have done? No, I think he was doing a slightly different one. But yeah, we wouldn't have been on the same course, but we would have been going to the same university at the same time if I'd gone to that university. Oh, you live in Chartham? Well, you used to live in Chartham, just outside Kansas. Yeah, I've been through Chartham many times. Not really stopped at all, but yeah, no, I live between. I don't want to dox myself. I live between Canterbury, Dover, Deal, Folkestone, in that kind of quadrangle that I've drawn for you there. I live somewhere in there, but not. I'll never give you my full position. Mr. Matt Internet is also just outside London as well, yes, but not quite this end. He's sort of like round a bit. You're actually, do you know what, Mr. Matt Internet? You actually live quite close to where Marcus Finch lives. I know where all of you live, see? The UK is a tiny place. See, that's the thing. I was making fun for Beep there by saying, oh, yeah, we're all live right next to each other, but we literally do. we do all live really close to each other. Gangsters and football players. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's what I know Chicago for. Pizzas, gangsters, bands that apparently don't come from Chicago. Yeah. Mr. Matt Internet is in Watford, and Mr. Marcus Finch is in a place near Watford that I'm not going to reveal unless he feels like he wants to. But yeah, you are quite close to each other, I would say. On a map you are. I can? Okay, Mr. Marcus Finch lives somewhere in the town of Reading. Well, you moved, didn't you? But I'm pretty sure you moved to another place in Reading. So you are Reading based. Mr. Matt Internet is Watford based. Yeah, we are all really close to each other. We'll meet up when? Pretty much.
An innocent victim.
I should probably focus on the game I'm playing on, but yeah. That's really cool. We should all just meet up and do stuff.
Damned by forces beyond her control, as much as by her own actions.
Uh-oh. Wow, completely fucking missed. I was gonna say we should all meet up and like shoot our doppelgangers. We should like meet up, open the dark gateway, and kill our doppelgangers. Just an idea. That would be a fun thing to do as friends. And Mr. Matt is very prepared for that. Oh no, yeah, you get your ankle usable again. I hope that wasn't. I hope that wasn't a roller skating based accident, Mr. Fish, because that would be horrendous. Like that would happen to me the second I put roller skates on. I just immediately sprain/break my ankle, go down like a sack of spuds, create a hole in the floor. You know, comical sound effect, everything. It was 100% roller derby. Yeah, it's always one of those things that I've looked at and gone, oh, that looks like so much fun, and I just know that I would immediately faceplant. Immediately. Like, you know how you could drop a piece of metal over a magnet? Like, I would fall faster. I would fall faster than the magnet and the metal. Am I going back to talk to Emma now? Explore the motel rooms. Oh, okay, right. I do need to actually pay attention to what I'm supposed to be fucking doing. Like, this is the problem. Chatting to you guys is always so much fun that I get distracted. Maybe someday we do need to have oh, hello. We need to have a just chatting stream.
Dead, tortured, dressed in clothes that bore the name of a local observatory. A slim lead, but solid enough. It stirs something deep in his mind. He knows where to go now.
Oh. We need to go to the observatory.
The observatory. Hot on the heels of the Herald of Darkness, the champion of light.
Yeah, we should do that. We should do that, absolutely. At some point. Oh, we just switched to another place.
A place for a man to witness the magnificence of the universe. But such insights are not what the champion.
Wait, so does that mean I've lost the Magnum forever?
He has come to find a weapon.
For real? Oh man. I wanted to find the Magnum. Yes, we should a pinwheel of meats. We should barbecue sausage Tron. My evil nemesis, so I can finally defeat him. No delicious ice cream for me, Garlips. Why? What did I do? I'm worthy of ice cream. Oh, I failed. Oh, God's sake. You got me. I failed to find the Magnum. I did. It's gone forever.
Welcome back, listeners. As you know, I'm Eddie Rodman, and I'm still talking to old gods of Asgard, who are doing their big comeback tour. How's that been going for you? Oh, it's splendid! I'm having the time of my life. You know, I didn't realize how much I'd missed that. And what about you, Tor?
It's okay, you know.
Well, this must bring back a lot of memories.
Oh, yeah! It's wonderful to be back on stage. If it wasn't for my knee, I'd feel like a young man again.
Well, speaking of that, I hate to keep harping on this age thing, but I gotta tell you, I've heard your new songs, guys, and you sound really good.
Thank you.
And this may be a touchy subject, but to be blunt, you really don't sound, well, old. I mean, the difference between your speaking voice and your singing voice, it's pretty striking.
What the hell are you talking about? You saying it's not us singing on that record? What? What's he talking about?
No, I'm not saying that, guys, but I can't help noticing the difference.
Son, you're on thin ice. You calling me a liar?
Whoa, hey, let me just step in here for a moment, boys. Yeah, Eddie, they do sound different, but believe me, we're not talking Milli Vanilli here. These guys are the real deal. Why don't you come to the gig tomorrow night and see for yourself? Once they get on that stage, boom, things get real.
Really?
Believe me, they play like they're possessed. It's almost like magic. Look, you see my boys play, you see the old gods for real. These guys project a lot of power. They're not lightweights, you know what I'm saying?
All right, Barry, I'll see if I can make it. Now, let's take another quick break here, and after that, we'll play the new Old Gods of Asgard single. Don't you go away.
Cool. I am interested to hear it because I love Poets of the Fall. Observatory. That way. So let's go this way. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Very nice, very nice. Oh. No, I want the Magnum.
I've seen the enemy, and it's me. I've faced dark horrors before, things that live in the unimaginable pressures of the world beyond our own. Sometimes they masquerade as humans. That's what ultimately lurks inside Mr. He's
I love
every
that.
mean-spirited tabloid story about me. An evil caricature, a creature formed in that vague territory of misconceptions, half-truths, and the dark imagination of people who heard a story about me. An urban legend made flesh. A serial killer. My dark half. Brought to life by the power of Cauldron.
Oh, so that's the other thing, yeah. It owes a lot to Twin Peaks, but it also owes a lot to Stephen King. He's got two different stories that deal with this kind of issue. One is The Dark Half, and one is Secret Garden, Secret Window. Or Secret Window, Secret Garden. Can't remember which way around it goes. I think it's the latter, actually. Which deals with that whole idea of an author who has an alter ego. Who kind of like demands that the writing take place. I've been reading about that guy trying to never die, and I can't believe he's my age and looks like a fucking android. He does. He's like it's not a bad thing, but he just looks incredibly androgynous. Like, and I think that's partially because he is actually on estrogen. But he looks very kind of like android is a good word for it. He looks like sexless, and that's not like a problem. It's peculiar that he'd like. Yeah, he also talks about penis rejuvenation. It's really bizarre. The whole thing is like this rabbit hole that's really interesting to fall down. Like at the end of the day, you know, if God said to me, look, you can live to 75 or 79. If you eat all the right things, you'll live to 79. But if you just eat what you want and fucking enjoy yourself, you live to 75. I guess I'd probably go, you know what, fuck it. I'll take the 75 and I'll eat what the fuck I want. I'm not saying, you know, it's that precise, but I'm just saying in general. So, yeah, but his life, he must have this at this time, he must take this amount of drug, this amount of supplements, whatever, blah, blah, blah. It's a very peculiar, very weird way to live. We took some awful fashioned 2 inches of penis replacement. Nice. I mean, they can do that. I like jumping on cars. It's fun. This is not the main observatory, so nope. So I guess we need to go up here. Apparently this is a 1 hour speed run. I think Pip was telling me. Stream team member, fellow Alan Wake enthusiast, Pip Sprite, who I believe runs this game, was saying it runs to about an hour. And I was told if you take your time and you want to watch all the story and everything, it takes about 3 hours. So, combat shotgun? Holy crap. Are there 2 better words in the English language put together? Combat shotgun? Holy shit. But it says 21 pages. Oh wait, right, so there's some pages in each section. There's 21 in here. There's 16 in here, and there's... Well, I can't access that yet. Wombat shotgun. Wombat shotgun. Combat wombat. Be careful how much you liken yourself to Mr. Matt, because, you know, it lowers your reputation, like, by default, as you do that. It's like a credit rating. Okay, we're gonna go through this door. Finally. I'm gonna do what they want me to do.
Hello?
Hello?
To Rachel Meadows and... Wait a moment, it's you! I can't believe you dare show your face around here again.
You what, mate? I ain't never been here before in my life! Anyone else?
Go away.
It wasn't me. I just look like him.
Are you serious? That's what you're going with? Please.
I'm trying to stop him. You saw those shadow things trying to kill me, right? I bet he got along with them just fine.
Yes. Yes, he did. All right. Come on in.
Yeah. Only kidding, it was me. Now you've given me access.
Hey, buddy. I figured I'd take a moment to talk to you. There's a party next door. I'm feeling pretty good right now. A little beer, a little fun, you know? It's nice. Listen, this whole thing between us, it's a little weird for me too, you know? I mean, we don't just look the same, there's a lot we share. I mean, up here, I know you, right? So I was thinking maybe we could... These guys are getting out of control. Look, I feel like we're both victims of circumstance here. And maybe we could make some kind of effort to...
What are you gonna do, Mr. Scratch? Oh. You're gonna go strangle somebody. Love it.
Never mind.
This is so cool. I love all this stuff. Nice. Okay. Mr. Scratch is a little bit more homicidal than Alan is. However, I've also had a very loud party going on next to me, and I've wanted to kill everyone at that party, so I understand.
But I'm relieved to see an actual person. That's assuming this isn't some kind of cruel trick on your part, of course.
Wowzers. Hello. My name's Alan. I'm a writer.
What did he want here?
There's a strange astronomical event happening right now. Something I can't begin to classify, but I think it's disabled our satellite. There's a very peculiar signal that we're receiving.
A signal? That's what I'm here for.
Well, so was he. But he didn't seem to understand it at all. He got very angry, sabotaged our imaging array, and now we're blind. I believe the event is still going on, but we can't pick it up.
Is there something we can do?
What he broke is essentially just a special camera, but we can't use the telescope without it. There's a replacement in my car. If you can get that to me, we're back in business.
Consider it done. Tell me more about the signal.
It's almost as if something's being transmitted to Night Springs.
Transmitted?
It's quite elusive.
We're stealing lab supplies. Yeah, they're in her car.
I don't know how to describe
Also,
it.
I was just outside. You could have asked me to get it then, by the way.
I wish I knew.
I guess you didn't trust me then.
I had a good fix on it. He was very pleasant when I was working, but when I isolated the signal, he suddenly forced me out of the control booth. He said it was none of my business. He seemed to change. Somehow he was very smooth and charming before that, but suddenly he became, I'm sorry. I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
I have to ask, do you always wear that to work?
I was at a party for a local art exhibition. Fascinating works. When I was called away by my assistant, Michael was the first to spot this event. I don't know where he is now, actually. He was supposed to bring us some food, but he never showed up.
Tell me about the event.
Oh, it's quite fascinating. It looks as if stars were changing, somehow. Or shifting positions. It isn't really happening, of course. Most likely it's caused by some kind of atmospheric refraction phenomenon. But I've never seen anything like it.
Did he hurt you?
No. He didn't quite threaten me exactly, but those shadowy things started to crawl into view, and whatever the signal was, he seemed to be extremely frustrated by it. He just started breaking things and left. I thought it best not to interfere.
We're lucky. He's done much worse.
Yeah.
Yes. He showed me a
This is classic boffin look, isn't it?
He enjoyed the
Hair in a bun, glasses, lab coat. I mean, but she is in her, like, little black dress as well. For Alan's pleasure, of course, because Alan's writing all this. And Alan's like, and then I met another gorgeous woman. And then I met another gorgeous woman. Come on, Alan. Have a little self-respect, buddy. Exactly. It's not very believable, is it? I was writing an erotic thriller. It started out as just an ordinary story, but it's become an erotic thriller, starring me, Alan Wake. I'm a writer. Stephen King once said, horny bastards like to write. He was right. I'm Alan Wake. I'm a writer. Sorry. You can very easily get stuck in an Alan Wake feedback loop. Just going, I'm Alan Wake. I'm a writer. Stephen King once said. Hello. Bye. Whoa! Boom. Is there anyone else? Boom. Oh, hello. Nice. I mean, it's not necessarily difficult, although I am playing on normal and not nightmare, but still, it's not that difficult. It's just, it feels really responsive. The combat is, like, even better than it was in the first game, which is, honestly, I'm surprised. I didn't think that was possible. You're Alan Wake, Fancy. Well, did you know that you're a writer? And that Stephen King once said. Anyway, I'm going to stop doing that now. Get the imaging array. Oh, why the fuck did I come down here then? It's in the car park. Where the fuck am I going? Come on, Garlips. Focus. Ew. It's covered in cobwebs. Dude! What the fuck? Little spittles everywhere. Well, I've got an Uzi for this. Are they dark creatures? That's one way to deal with spiders, I guess. Are there more? It's like I can hear more, but I don't... Oh, right, okay, there we go. Well, that was fun. I mean, I thought it might have been a little bit tougher than that. I have the camera.
I found it!
Excellent. I'll operate the platform directly below the telescope so you can install the array. Don't worry,
Oh, okay.
it's easy.
You want me to do something else instead of go the place I was supposed to go? Okay. Here we go. I did it.
Brilliant, you got it. I'll just run a quick diagnostic on it. Yes, it's in perfect order.
Now what?
All right, we're good to go. Let's take a look at the skies.
Ah, Mr. Freeman, you're awake. Welcome in, Sinner. Yep, well, wrong game, right game. It's certainly a game. I mean, this is enjoyable so far. I mean, it's... But there is a lot of kind of like... Why am I doing this telescope stuff? Why is there a satellite? Maybe I missed why that's important.
Somebody just interrupted the flow.
Oh no.
Now what?
Well, you could go and open the secondary coolant flow valves manually. I know it's dangerous there, but, well...
I got it!
Please come talk to me if you have questions.
Right, what have I got to do? Release the coolant valves. Okay, that sounds important. Did you play Half-Life Alyx? I only did 3 chapters, give or take. No, see, I do have a quest, which I think you could use to play Half-Life Alyx, but, no, I haven't. at this point in time done that yet. I have played Half-Life 1, Half-Life 2, and all of the episodes of Half-Life 2, but it was a long time ago. It was on the orange box. Way back when. Right, what have I got to do?
Is there something I should know about this coolant?
Are they outside?
Oh no, it's quite straightforward. The telescope is very heavy, and moving it generates a lot of heat. So do all of the electronics. Overheating could cause damage, so it shuts down automatically if the coolant fluid isn't flowing. And hot electronics generate instrument noise, which we want to eliminate as much as possible.
What is this coolant anyway? Dangerous?
We use liquid nitrogen. It's quite safe.
If I can make it to the valves in one piece.
Yes, there is that. Good luck.
I'm assuming you didn't have this kind of trouble using the telescope earlier, when my double was here.
No, it went very smoothly. Until he turned into a nutter. This doppelganger of yours doesn't seem to want anyone else to look at this phenomenon. Honestly, it seems a little pointless to me. There are many eyes on the sky.
I'm not sure what we're gonna get once this thing is working again, but I have a hunch. I doubt it has anything to do with outer space, or that anyone else can see it. I think it's a message for me.
For you? That seems unlikely. And even if it were a very localized phenomenon, surely it's visible to others in the area.
Maybe. But I wouldn't bet on it. There's a reason he came here, and a reason he doesn't want me looking at it.
Anyone else would think you are incredibly self-involved, Alan, to think that you are the center of attention. But then, we are in a game called Alan Wake's American Nightmare that is based solely around his imagination during his stay in the dark place. So, actually, it kind of is all about him. And don't you just hate that when someone's full of themselves, but they have a right to be full of themselves? It's the worst. You can't even say, hey, you're being full of yourself. They're like, yeah. This is my show. I think I have to go this... Is it this way? Nope. They must be outside. There must be.
Just remember, you need to release all 3 valves. It doesn't matter what order you do it in.
Hey, now, Mr. King has been teetotal for many years now. God love him. Poor Mr. Stephen King.
The pressure of success got to me.
I love him.
My wife Alice was the sole thing.
He's got a new book coming out this month or next month.
Suddenly it wasn't enough.
I'm excited. I'll buy it day one. I'll read it.
I distracted myself with wild parties and whatever trouble I could scare up. I wallowed in the drama of my life, sure that Alice would stick with me even though she didn't sign up to be the lifeline of a tortured artist. It was my dumb luck she's not the type to give up.
Was he the one who did the black phone? No, I'm pretty sure the black phone was his son. So Stephen King's son, his writing name is actually Joe Hill. Yeah. Joe Hill wrote Heart-Shaped Box, Nosferatu, The Fireman, Horns, famously made into a motion picture. The movie The Black Phone was so bad. Oh, I haven't seen it. So that'll be interesting. I would like to at some point because... But I've actually found, for me, I've only tried one Joe Hill book, and it was The Fireman. And I read The Fireman from start to end, and it just... I just wasn't into it. It just didn't grab me. And it was disappointing. Because people were saying, oh, Joe Hill is like... he's following his dad's footsteps. He's just like... he's just like his dad. You're going to love it if you love Stephen's work. And I was like, okay. Strapped myself in. And I just... Yeah, it just didn't grab me. I've been reading Stephen King since I was, Disagree, lol. That's fair. So, which ones have you read, Beep? Is there one that's... Have you read The Fireman? Is there one that's better than The Fireman? Because The Fireman was kind of like... I kind of got bored. Oh, Lock and Key! So I've not read Lock and Key, but I've seen the TV show. All 3 seasons of the TV show. And that was quite enjoyable. Oh, okay. That's cool. They changed the ending. Yeah, because I don't remember the ending of the TV show being especially egregious. So maybe they fixed it. Where is this fucking valve? Oh, reminds you of Key and Peele. I've seen a couple of Key and Peele sketches I've liked. I've not sat and watched like a whole show of it though, so maybe I've seen the stuff that like rose to the top. Like the creme de la creme. But I did enjoy Lights Out? No, Get Out. I enjoyed Get Out and I liked Us. But I have not seen Nope yet. Yeah, like I've seen the famous skits that have become like memes. You know, like the one where Obama hugs and shakes hands with all the white guys and like hugs all of the black people. Like, and what other Key and Peele sketches have I seen? The one where he's sweating profusely. You know, like they've become like memes at this point. You only liked Get Out, not a fan of Us or Nope. Oh, interesting. Okay, Us was interesting. I mean, I think I'm not going to spoil it for people who haven't seen it. The classroom register sketch is ace. I forget. I don't know if I've seen that one. I liked the one with the noise as well. You know, the one where it's like noise. And they're doing all breakdancing in a circle. I like that one too. Yeah, noise. Oh yes, please do give me the link. I will check that out later. Thank you. Yoink. No, I have not had time to read it yet, but I have bookmarked it. I'm actually, on Thursday this week, I'm going to my in-laws for a few days, so I kind of, for want of a better word, I will be bereft of content. So, I will just, like, load that up on my phone and just read the whole thing. I know it's probably a crime to sit and read it on your phone, but I will do that. Even if I've got to, like, zoom in and stuff. There's no problems there. Right, where's this last valve? There it is.
Okay, that should do it.
I felt like Us by Jordan Peele had a really good premise, and then like also had a really cheap twist that was very like predictable. But overall, I did enjoy it. It was enjoyable enough. I liked the whole like underground and the way it looked and stuff. I would love infinite ammo, yeah. It just gets randomly pumped into the boxes. So it's exactly where you need it when you need it. Whoa! Something went boom. Oh. Thanks muchly. I'll just pop that out and bookmark it. Boom. Oh, there are parts to this as well. There's like a part 2 in the recommended. Excellent. We'll see how far it goes before it stops being funny. And does everyone know that sketch that they did with oh, what's his name? Is it Freddie Wong? I think it's Freddie Wong. Key and Peele. Yeah, it's Freddie Wong. I haven't seen any Freddie Wong sketches in a while, but this one's pretty good. And it devolves at the end. Like, basically, they don't know where to go at the end of the sketch, so it kind of devolves a bit. But, like, the sketch itself is fine and funny. For anyone who doesn't know, they did a Mexican standoff sketch with Freddie Wong, Key and Peele. Thank you for the look, Sunny D. I'm definitely gonna watch Nope though, because not only do I want to see it, because I do genuinely tend to like Jordan Peele's work, but also it's got Stephen Yeun in it, and Stephen Yeun is a fantastic actor, and I love watching him in anything he's in. I really liked Beef on Netflix, which was an incredible show, and of course I liked him in The Walking Dead to begin with, as well as Glenn. So yeah, I'm totally down to see that. Basically just for him, if nothing else. Did I get all the monsters? I did. I got all the evil monsters. Let me in. You're like the second or third person to ask me. I'm not a big high fantasy person. But I have enjoyed playing D&D, and I've been told by many people, hey, it's the closest thing you can get to a D&D campaign in a video game form. So at some point I will. I definitely will at some point. But not while it's like new out, because I don't have a lot of money at the moment. And also, like, I'm one of those annoying people who would, like, want to play a bit of the other games first. Oh, I'm dead.
I released all the valves, Doctor. Is it working?
Just bear with me a moment. Yes, I believe you've got it sorted. It's working again. Nicely done. That sounds like trouble. I don't think they're happy with our success.
Alright, let's fuck about with some enemies.
Look out, they found a way in.
Hello. Hello. I've heard playing Baldur's Gate 3 makes you bald. Oh, well then I'm not touching it. No siree. It's too dangerous. I will at some point, definitely. I've been hearing that... Wait, what did I see the other day? It was like a group of screenshots where someone was talking to a cat, and the cat was like being like typical cat behavior, like, I own everything, get out of my way, I'm the biggest deal ever, or something. And I was like, wow, they're talking to a cat, cool. So it does sound like there's lots of different cool things in it. And of course the internet is very much obsessed with all the horny aspects of it as well. Ow. Are we done?
That was intense. I'm sighted in now. I still have no idea what I'm looking at, but it's very strange indeed. Oh, where are my manners? Please, come on up. I'm sorry, I was distracted.
But next up for me on the channel is definitely going to be Stray. Tomorrow and Wednesday we're going to play Stray. That should hopefully be enough to finish it the first time.
Are we receiving the signal now?
And then when I get back, we're going to be playing Lollipop Chainsaw.
I'm not sure what it is yet, let alone where it's coming from, but it's interacting with our system somehow, like it was intended for us.
Thank you, I'm super excited. I can't wait to cry. I can't wait to blub like a baby.
That's just how the story goes.
What?
Never mind. Is there a way I can hear it? Or however this is supposed to work?
I think the signal is incomplete somehow. But
Is it really, Mr. Matt? You know, that runs counter to things that I've read on the internet, so you forgive me if I take that with a grain of salt.
I need the whole thing. This is important.
I'm sure it is, but this is all we're getting.
Did the man who looks like me get the whole thing?
He locked me out of the booth, so I have no way of knowing. But I can tell you that he didn't really seem to understand it.
So, what's in the sky?
It doesn't make any sense. The stars are just... they're wrong. I thought I'd be able to see something, but it's like I'm looking at a sky that's just... it's not the right
Fantastic. I look
sky.
forward to that.
But
Yes.
that's impossible.
I consider myself a rational man, Doctor. But this isn't a thing you can measure or explain. I've seen impossible things that have taught
Yay,
me to
good.
roll with some punches.
Excellent.
It's either that or go insane.
I find it disturbing that you sound like you're speaking from ample experience.
Okay. Are you done talking with me now?
A printout of a signal. It too is a weapon created by the Champion of Light. In its words, stirs a new reality. But it is incomplete, and yet it provides a roadmap for the man to follow. A course that will lead him to a place where he may confront his enemy.
Right, I see. So now we're moving on again. This is the drive-in theater. I mean, Alan Wake's American Nightmare is okay. Again, I would say I don't feel like it's hugely necessary.
Once the site of lurid celluloid
It's probably a bit cooler than the DLC for Alan Wake 1, but again, it's not like... I mean, the only cool thing is introducing the Mr. Scratch character, I guess.
That brings the Champion of Light here.
I mean, Alan calls himself the Champion of Light. That is, like, supremely embarrassing. Champion of Light sounds like a fucking Final Fantasy character. Who is talking? Who is talking right now? Show thyself!
Oh, it's you. That's fantastic.
Are you okay?
Go away.
And then I met another gorgeous woman. Alan Wake at the time, right? Just... And then I met another attractive lady. And she was so into me. But I had to focus on beating evil because I'm so cool. I'm the warrior of light. Fucking idiot.
No, I want you. But you'll get angry if you're here. So you gotta go. You know I'll do what you want.
Okay.
I love you so much. Did you know that love hurts? Are you gonna hurt me now? 'Cause you should.
Lady, you got darkness on the brain. I think I can help you if I can get the lights on in here.
You can't turn the power back on. It's not allowed. You said.
So, where shouldn't I go so I don't turn the power back on accidentally?
It's the big building on the other side of the drive-in, but it's locked.
Where's the key? Just so that I know to avoid it.
It's on the wall next to the cash register. But you can't. You can't. Don't be bad.
Hey, no problem. I'm just gonna go do some other stuff. Scout's honor.
Come on, Alan. And then all her clothes fell off.
Just try to stay calm. I've seen this kind of thing before. I think you're gonna be okay.
Why is it so hard to think?
You've been touched by darkness. I'm hoping it's not permanent.
Remember when you were here before and you kissed me and then everything got all dark? That was the best.
Listen, this is very important. Where did I go?
And she's shrieking and going, and trying to put her clothes back on. But I've seen everything.
And you're in my
I've seen everything.
You should be in me. You should touch me again.
Not with a 10-foot pole, lady. Hey, just in case there's a part of you in there that's freaking out right now, it's not your fault. I promise I'll do what I can to help you, okay?
I don't... Please go away.
Don't sweat it. I'm just saying that in case you really need to hear it, I've been there.
I think there are spiders in my eyes. I think you put them in me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go now.
Okay. Nice to meet you. What did you say your name was again? It is unfortunate. Well, I mean, Ricky Gervais has said some really shitty things and been really shitty.
And we're back.
Oh, we're gonna hear that song.
And their manager, Barry Wheeler. Guys, you're on your comeback tour, and you're playing a lot of your classic material, but you've also got a new single out, right? How'd that come about? Was it hard to go back into the studio after such a long time?
Are you kidding me? They were chomping at the bit. They were just itching to stretch those creative muscles. Now, it had been a while because, you know, they spent a lot of time in,
Retirement. We were retired. We were? Yeah. No. We were at the lodge, and we escaped. We were at the retirement.
Retirement lodge.
Thing. Yeah.
So, you know, really, once we got in the studio, things started happening. Now, the music has changed a little bit, and the boys were a little rusty, so it took us a while to find the right gear. But hey, once we got going, whew, boy, they kicked ass. And it's an awesome song. It's called Balance Slays the Demon, and seriously, I think it's their finest work. And hey, I should know, I produced it.
Oh, really? I didn't know you were a producer.
Well, this was my first time. I mean, they needed a little bit of guidance, you know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, these guys are the best. But it's the 21st century, man. Things just sound a little different these days. So, you know, I kind of stepped in there, helped them make it sound all cool, kind of jazzed it up.
That sounds like a challenge.
Oh, no, it was really easy, man. I was just, you know, like, hey...
Barry is a great character, just in general. I really like Barry.
Really rips. You know, let's just throw some really sweet synths in. Like that, you know, just kicked it up a notch. But it's totally old gods.
Well, listeners, you can judge for yourselves. Here's Old Gods of Asgard, and Balance Slays the Demon.
Oh, yeah.
Deep in the ocean of darkness, in the mirror of light, Balance becomes a stranger, and in your fantasies, he rides a storm on your peace.
Oh my god, it's fun to hear the guy from Poets of the Fall do hair metal. Yeah, it's good. It's bumping. Oh yeah, this fucks. Welcome in, Axton. Already dancing. Love it. Night Springs, nice. Oh shit, I knocked... Oh, it's alright, I knocked the chair, not the radio. I like it. It's good. It's good. Wow, it's loud now. Right. Unfortunately, we're not going to listen to the whole thing, but that was pretty good. I need to go listen to that on YouTube later.
The man has encountered this before. People whose integrity has been suborned by the insidious touch of the darkness. He has experienced...
Bullshit, you get back in there.
Merciful light burned away the darkness in his brain.
Wait, where does this key actually unlock? Oh, there's a page there. Solo? Ripping Solo? Yes! Oh wow. Piano breakdown. Love it. Noodle. Noodle. Hell yeah. That was a fucking good song. It made me want to fire my gun into the ceiling. Anyway. Depends on the frequency. Well, that was a fantastic song. I mean, totally different vibe to Poet and the Muse, but I actually kind of appreciated that. I think it works. Hello.
Not good.
I keep forgetting I've got a little dot on my map that just shows me where I need to go. Oh, I forgot to pick up that page. Not that I think it really matters, but I'll go grab it. I'm not going to find all the pages in my first playthrough, clearly. Especially with that attitude.
My writer's block got worse. I didn't sleep much anymore. My life with Alice seemed like a constant fight. I was a wreck. Alice took steps. She booked a vacation in Bright Falls, a small town in Washington. It was supposed to be a chance to break out of the cycle I was in. She didn't know about the darkness in Cauldron Lake.
No, you can't possibly blame her for the events of the game, Alan, no matter how much you might try. I mean, that is like a 200 IQ way of thinking about things, Blackbird. I think you're right. Also, I think, like, I'm pretty sure, like, it might just be a meme at this point, but I'm pretty sure it's technically accurate. So basically, like, all of the radio waves and messages that we've been pumping out have actually been leaving planet Earth, right? Going out into space to be potentially picked up by aliens, right? If aliens exist, right? And so some of the earliest radio broadcasts and TV broadcasts and stuff, you know what those are? They're literally fucking, like, Hitler's speeches and stuff.
Oh, look! Mr. Hero's here!
Oh, it's Mr. Scratch! So yeah, like, aliens, they'll find the first broadcast from this planet and it'll just be fucking Hitler. You know, with the full, you know. It's not good. It's not good. It's not going to paint us in a positive light. it is insanely enjoyable to just kill a bunch of dudes like that. Oh my god, those look like eyes, and for a second I thought I was looking at Disney's Pixar cars or something. Disturbing. Depends on what you call positive, I guess. Well, I mean, I guess they won't have the context to know what they are. Depends on what you call positive, I guess. There are evil goals that can end up positive for many. That would not be positive if they were good. What? You're too Confucius for me again, Blackbird. I don't know what you're talking about there. Oh, this isn't mocap acts. This is, like, actually filmed stuff. That's the real actor who plays Alan Wake. But I guess technically he would do the exact same thing if it was mocap. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Welcome in, Chotu. Worry not, gamers, I've arrived. Thank goodness, we were wondering when you would. You're most welcome, friend. I met Chotu at the weekend. Chotu was running at Insta Yabathon. Was it Buck Up and Drive? Chotu? Anyway, yeah, I always love watching Buck Up and Drive. It's an incredible game. Today we are playing Alan Wake's American Nightmare. Duck up and bribe. That's Mum's version at home. Another one from the Insta Yabba Dabba Doothon? Yes, indeedy, doody. Were you in the call, Mr. Matt, when anyway, Instasim is gonna be at Insomnia. He's gonna be doing behind the scenes work for UKSM. So I can't remember if you were in the call when he was telling me that or not, but I thought I'd let you know. We're gonna meet a whole bunch of people. It's gonna be fantastic. I'm gonna take so many pictures. I've got sushi ready for consumption. Can we get PogChamp? Sushi is indeed legendary. Well, depending on where you get your sushi, but yeah, most sushi is good sushi. I've had sushi for breakfast before, and it's perfect. Perfect. Where am I supposed to... Right, follow the star on your fucking map, Garlips. Oh my god. You're gonna dress as an elderly woman. I can't wait. I can't wait. You just started your holidays from work. Nice. Hopefully it's a long one, or at the very least, you know, you're gonna get pack in a lot of whatever it is you want to do, whether it's resting or whether you've got activities planned. Oh no. Yeah, oh no, Mr. Matt, why? Mr. Matt, why? Oh no. The fella from UKSM getting so confused when I joined the call as an elderly woman. I know. So, for anyone who doesn't know, it's Mr. Matt's favorite thing to do, like his elderly lady voice. He goes like, "Oh dearie, hello. Oh, is this the Twitches and the broadcasting?" He does like a very good voice, but he usually does it with no context or previous announcement of. So people who've never met him before suddenly jumps into a call and he starts talking like that. It's fantastic. Going to an on-site local speedrun from Marathon 2? Oh, nice! Which one are you going to? It's going to be my first in-person one, UKSM. I'm very excited. Oh, you're not dead. Okay, now you are. GSPS, it's a Polish one. Nice. Are they broadcasting online? When is it? Feel free to put all the details in the chat there. Oh wait, you might, if you try and post a link, it might mess with you because Nightbot doesn't like newbies. I will just add you on the list. Hang on a second. Chotu. Right, let me add you to the regulars. Are you doing Buck Up and Drive again, or are you running something else? Grammy Pomagami Twitch channel. I hope I pronounced that properly. My bot isn't working, Garlips. I know I need to do the whole bot thing. Let me catch up with chat as well. I hate holidays from work. I always work overtime. Why? Because work is vacation compared to being home with wife and daughter. At least I can go to the toilet when I want at work, a luxury. Jeez. Sorry. I mean, I'm sorry that that's the case for you. I love spending time with my wife. Wow. Okay. But you can go to the bathroom whenever you want. That is good. That is luxury. You're running 4 games and it was a mistake because I had to derust all 4. What do you run? I love meeting new speedrun peeps and seeing what games they run, because sometimes they're running things I've never heard of before. Aww. Well, yeah, I suppose now you're kind of like you're outvoted. Oh, and yeah, bathrooms as well. Yeah, no, that makes total sense. What else was I going to do here? I was going to do something else in the chat, but I can't remember what it was. Never mind. Doesn't matter. It'll come to me. But yeah, please do let us know what you're going to be running. Oh, that was it. I was going to copy Grammy Pomagami and put it into Twitch and see what happened. Hang on. Whoops. Buck Up and Drive, Platform Racing 2, Citroen C4 Robot, and Penguinek Kelvin. No, I've never heard of any of those. But that's awesome, because I love hearing about new shit. Are they all on SRC? I mean, I think I may have heard, like, I know of a guy called Viper. And Viper might have done a Citroen game at some point. Because yeah, Viper's on the board for Citroen. There you go. Viper's on the board for Citroen C4 Robot. I was like, I'm pretty sure I've seen that name before. Yeah, I know Viper UK. Viper is currently the world record holder in one of the games that I run. Wacky Races Mad Motors. I made the board for that. I need to come and take my world record back from him at some point. But yeah, I also run a game called Casper Scare School that Viper runs as well. Oh, we did it on ESA not long ago. Yes, ESA was, yeah, earlier on in the summer, wasn't it? Interesting. I only know really Viper through speedrun marathons, and also he knows Tainted Tali, and Tainted Tali taught him the Casper Scare School run. So, right. I'll try and tune into that marathon if possible later on this week. Right, back to the old Alan Wake. What am I supposed to be doing? Raising the power. That's what I'm doing. Tainted Tali taught him is a nice tongue twister, isn't it just? Tainted Tali taught tortoises to tick tock tightly. Tainted Tali taught tortoises to tick tock tightly. How's that? Try saying that 5 times fast. Where am I going? This way. Right, what I gotta do? Is there a button I can press? What I gotta do? I think it's inside there, maybe? Tainted Tali taught Terry testicle tennis. I mean, that's another great one. Testicle tennis doesn't sound like a good time. No, it's outlawed in several countries. Well, I mean, you know, for one reason or another, we might need to have one of the old cojones severed off there, and you know, just for some kind of medical reason. I mean, what fun is life if you can't capitalize on that by then becoming a testicle tennis champion? Okie dokie. I've still no idea where I'm supposed to be going. I'm doing a... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Alan! Watch out, Alan. There are monsters, Alan. Be careful, Alan. Is there anyone else? There was just one dude. Really?
Alice, my wife. The best thing that ever happened to me. She smiles and the darkness lifts. For her, I've tried things I otherwise never would. I've never really minded if it's made me feel like a fool. She's a photographer, and the world she sees through her lenses is unique and beautiful. She has the vision. She sees things others don't and knows how to make them visible to everybody. She did it with me, too. She teased out things.
She did it with you, huh? I would hope so. She was your wife.
She always saw me in the best possible light.
Yeah, I think definitely she pegged him. Definitely pegged him. With Alice, I experimented with myself sexually in a way I hadn't since college. I'm Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I'm a dirty, filthy writer. See, all I can think of now is because we talked the other day about the fact that me and Mr. Man Internet are going to go and see Electric Six in December. Lead singer of Electric Six, Dick Valentine, has a series of erotic thrillers that he's written. And I'm really
Good luck there, buddy!
Thank you, Sonny D. I really desperately want to read them. For some reason. Pop Hap Games presents Pegging 2, Peg Harder. They already made Pegging 2. I want a Pegging 3.
Be able to figure this out.
What am I gonna do? I did it. Apparently. I'm a writer. Writing only takes one hand, so I need to occupy the other hand often. As a writer, you'll learn to do things with your other hand. It feels like someone different, not you. I fucking love Peggle. Like, unironically, Peggle 1 and 2 are fantastic. I, as you know, submitted a Peggle Knight speedrun. And it's still up there on the board. Peggle is one of the best games ever made. Well... Ow. I just want to leave. Please just let me leave. Thank you. I will beat your Peggle Knight speedrun. Oh, tough words from Mr. Fish there. Let me find out for you exactly what my time was. My time was not great. I just sat and ran it once on my birthday in 2022, and I haven't run it since then to improve my time at all. But yeah, it was all the way through Peggle 1, and then its DLC Peggle Knights, which I believe is the any percent. Let me just check the rules. Yeah, Peggle Knights, particularly. Right, where am I on Peggle Knights? I'm over 100th. Where am I? There I am. I'm 125th on Peggle Knights, with a time of 2 hours, 51 minutes, 28 seconds, and 240 milliseconds. Try to keep up if you can, Mr. Fish. Peggle Deluxe, my beloved. I should do Peggle 2 runs as well. But yeah, if I go to Peggle Series, I think you can just submit for Peggle 1. Yeah, Peggle Deluxe. But I went for Peggle Knights because I was like, there's more levels in Peggle Knights. Why wouldn't you play Peggle Knights? But there is a board. There is a board for Peggle Deluxe as well. I actually have it on my PS3. As well as Steam. Well, Mr. Fish, the gauntlet is thrown, my friend. You lowered that time, and I'll tell you what, I will lower mine. And we will have a gentleman's disagreement. / battle / clash, as it were. Bird smells like bird. What? I mean, birds do smell like birds. I mean, can't argue with that. Xbox Series S. I don't think you can get original Peggle anymore, can you? Oh, it might still be on my... It might still be on my gamer tag, like that I used to buy stuff. Garlips, when are you going to challenge my Hat in Time any percent lagless? Well, I've never played a Hat in Time, so I would have to play that casually first. But I'm game for a go. I'll take on anyone. Like as that really annoying band called what were they called? Fuck. Trapped with a T at the end. They had that song Headstrong, I'ma take you on. Headstrong, I'ma take on everyone. Yeah, I mean I can't describe my position better than that. Well, there's your first crime. No. That is like Garlips' standard operating procedure. I have to play something casually first. I will not run anything until I've played it casually. I know people who have learned the speedrun for a game and they didn't ever play it casually. And I'm like, what? Hat in Time has a scary level, so I guess you're required to play it. Love Game Plus, love Splatty Tubes, love Babs Windsor, love Carol Smiley. Enough said. Hey, welcome in, Markman. Yeah, it is the Markman. He appears here every so often. Welcome in, Mr. the Marked Man. Where am I supposed to be going? Turn off the lights on the guard building. How do I get out of this, like, fenced area, though? Can I jump? Come on, Alan. Come on, Alan. You can do it, Alan. We were talking about this the other day, though, weren't we? You've won 2 in a row now, Markman. Which means it's time for someone else to take the reins. Ow. And as you can see here, I'm a gaming prodigy. It's my time. It's my time to shine. No worries, Shotu. Honestly, that is oddly specific information, so I wish you the best of luck. They're gonna have to take it from me. Well, that can be arranged, friend. That can be arranged. Why does no one in games use their stomach to climb onto things when jumping isn't enough? Exactly. Honestly, I think I came out of here the wrong way. Wait, is this the right way? Where am I supposed to go? Help me, Blobby! Blobby, help me! Fuck it. Fuck it.
Why won't you die?
It's a good question, well asked. How do I get out of this building? Why didn't you die, Alan? Well, he's working on it. Mods can give points? How do I do that? Magic, Manine. He probably refunded you for something you spent points on, I'm imagining. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Oh my god. That took forever. That was almost painful. Wait, am I still not out of the fucking woods? Oh, this way. Okay, and then... Oh, thank god for that. Right, okay, we did it. We did it! Well done, gang. We did it.
You have no idea how badly you're screwed. It's gonna be a blast to watch you find out. Don't want to get hit by those.
Ow. Die. No grenades. No grenades allowed.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh. Not enough manuscript pages. How much more of this game is left? I feel like I've been probably making it last longer than it should.
Not enough cash, stranger.
We've got another grenadier somewhere. There he is. Where? Where are you? There he is. Ah, there he is. I see him. Yep. And then I had double Uzis, and there were pretty women interested in me. And my name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. So we're headed this way. Oh yeah, yeah, my name is Alan Wake. He has to say it all the time. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. Killing stuff is immensely satisfying. So, apparently I'll need radio removal tools for Peugeot. Don't have them. Oh no! Well, I mean, the internet has brought you this far, Shotu, yeah. The internet has brought you this far, maybe it can... Now it needs to tell you improvised Peugeot tools. And the answer is forks. Forks or a big knife. Right, how do I turn the lights on for this lady who has this affliction? It's outside, apparently. Wait, where are the lights? Is it round the back? Is it inside? Fucking hell. Exactly. To quote one of my favorite bands on one of their greatest tracks, a band called Ludo, who are like a pop-punk band from America, they had a song where the lyric is, there's a time to pray and there's a time to fight. anything can be a weapon if you're holding it right. Okay? So anything, like, I think that tactic extends to tools. Anything can be a tool if you hold it correctly. Right, where's the fucking... Right, there's the fucking light switch. Be gone, demon!
Oh, don't! Oh, it's not... It's you. Did you help me?
Yep.
Looks like you're feeling...
Now you were talking about
Yes,
us making
I
out,
am.
right?
Thank you so much. I don't know what happened. There was this guy.
Ludicrous?
Don't say anything. I know I look like him, but I'm not.
Ludo.
Don't worry. You just don't feel anything like he does. He was in my head. I feel like I need to take 50 showers.
Where is he?
That asshole wanted to get into the projector booth. He was talking about fixing things so the sun never comes up.
We're drinking Tesco's Mango Zero.
That weird when he was saying it.
80p a bottle.
Good at the time.
Sugar-free.
You weren't yourself.
Very good.
Projector booth. That sounds about right. I need to get in there.
I have the access code for the door.
And it's not aspartame. Hooray!
I'm just glad you showed up now. He said he'd be back after he'd arranged for some security.
Oh, well, I can recommend like 100 games to you, Carthius, depending on what you are particularly up for. But I mean, and here's a radical idea. I don't know how feasible it is, but you could always start season 5. You could always just start season 5. We're all lost without the wheel. You could provide that structure, that rigid, unyielding framework for the rest of us in our lives. You know, just saying. Yeah, surprise season start. I know. I'm only teasing. I know it's all in hand. Aspartame does sound like a Greek god. The god of sweetness.
Do you feel up to telling me what's going on here?
We have an art exhibition here, supposed to open tomorrow. I'm
Just a
curator.
teaser. Garlips
My
is a
name's
teaser.
Valdivia.
He is.
Alan Wake.
He's a malt teaser.
Holy shit, it is you. I mean, I've seen you on the big screen. I know your wife.
Goodbye.
Oh, Alice? Wait. Big screen.
Yeah, we have a film from her here. What the hell happened to you?
I started swimming, and I didn't stop. Goodbye.
Getting back to Alice.
Oh, God, yeah, sorry. It's quite a coincidence that you're here. She made this short film. I mean, she shot it years ago. You're in it. It's a part of the exhibition.
I'm in a film?
Yeah, it's like... I mean, it's just footage she shot of you at some point, but she turned it into this thing.
4 nails and screwdrivers also work.
Memorial of
Exactly.
sorts,
Where there's a will, there's a way.
you're
Shotty.
supposed to be dead. Or something.
Uh-huh. How's Alice? Is she alright?
She's okay, I guess, all things considered. I know her pretty well. You're really Alan? I can't believe you're here. Nobody knows what happened to you. But there are people who say they've seen you.
That wasn't me. He just looks the same. Like, you know.
Yeah, but that guy's a lot more slimy.
It depends on what you're in the mood to play for. Like, what you're in the mood to play. I will always skew towards horror unless the person doesn't like horror.
He's so creepy. Anyway, you're not like him. At all. I hope you can stop him.
Oh my goodness, that is a clever way of working some stuff out. But now I can't do it because you called it out. Great. Yeah, just play Blobby on DOS. I mean, not even I've brought myself to do that yet. What have I got to do now? Projector building. Projector building. Okay, I can do that. Off we go. I still need to work out what I'm going to do for 500 follows. I should do something special, but... Yeah, Inscription's a great game. That is actually a really good shout from Markman there. You could also do a striptease. I mean, yeah, that's an option. Inscription is a card-based game, but it's kind of like a roguelike card-based game. And there is some cool plot stuff that happens, and I don't want to tell you anything more about it. It's kind of like a horror-tinged, card-based game, but it's more exciting than that might possibly sound. It's got really interesting visual style that I enjoyed. It is a Devolver game, I'm pretty sure, yes. I think it is. Not sure, actually, now. A woman with large bouncing breasts appears midway through. Was it written by Alan Wake? Yes, it is a Devolver Digital game. And it's made by that guy that Beep liked that one game of and none of the others. The guy who made Pony Island. What was his name? Is it Toby something? Is it Toby Fox? Is it someone else? I thought that Toby Fox was the person who made Undertale. Daniel Mullins Games, that's it. Daniel Mullins. I've not played Pony Island. Maybe I should do that at some point.
I guess it was too much to hope for.
Uh-oh. I was kind of hoping to get, like, lots of enemies at once so I could use my flare gun. Oh yeah, I think I played it over the course of maybe 2 weeks. Inscription? I can't remember exactly. I do have VODs. I think it was maybe 2 or 3 streams it took me. I really enjoyed it. And I would definitely watch I would watch you play it, Fish. Absolutely. Yeah, there is something to do with like the files, the like meta files or something, but I don't think you need to worry about it too much. Unless like you have your like you keep naughty files on the desktop or something. I don't think it's really going to be a huge issue. I'm not sure if I can play E.T. because wasn't E.T. a suggestion for season 5? I can't remember if it was an actual serious suggestion. Someone mentioned E.T. I remember someone mentioned E.T. It was a suggestion, so I mean technically shouldn't really play E.T. And I know Mr. Matt's just joking, but I mean I have a legitimate reason not to. Who else is going to attack me, eh? Come on, then. Oh, I actually have to... I think I have to destroy the fountains. I cannot confirm or deny whether it has been selected. Of course, of course. Of course. We expect nothing less. I tell you what, when Season 5 is announced, though, it's gonna be so fucking hype. Like beyond hype. I can't even explain to you how hype it's gonna be. It's gonna be so good. Yeah, Matt wasn't joking. Does not surprise me. Here we go. I shall make a stinky in my toilet. No worries, Jotu. Thanks for keeping us updated. You have an ET cart. Rad. I've never played ET, but I have seen a lot of people like play it, and I've seen a speedrun of it. So I know roughly what the game entails. But only roughly.
The champion of light can feel the fragment of the signal in his pocket. The weapon that can change what will be.
It certainly will. Fish. We're all just very excited. We missed the wheel. The wheel is a positive, like, you know, for all of the struggling that we do, the wheel is definitely a positive influence in our lives, and we're all very happy to have it. So obviously, when it goes away for a while, it must. That is the nature of things, you know. There is a season, turn, etc. But, you know, eventually it'll come back round again. That's how wheels work. Do I get to actually play Death Rally? This is one of the few Remedy games I've never played. Yes, I know. Look, Mr. Matt very famously wore me down. It took a while, but I eventually got on board, didn't I? It was a cool night. Wait, it was late at night. The summer was almost over. I don't know what else I've got to put on here. It was late at night. There we go. Summer was almost over. Is there a calendar? Uh-oh.
Oh, hell, this isn't going.
Now I've gone and done it.
You've been up to something, haven't you? Too bad it's not gonna do any good. I'm a better you than you ever will be, and I've got all the time in the world. Everything you've got's going to be mine. Your life. Your wife! What are you gonna do about it? The sun's never coming up now. I can keep this up forever. Show yourself! Whatever you say, buddy.
This is rad as fuck. I love the live action stuff. It always makes me hype.
The rush of darkness is unstoppable. Time itself twists and tears, sweeping the champion of light back with its dark currents.
You're gonna make a tier list of the Alan Wake games after you're done. Yeah, I mean, I can do. I mean, so far, although this is great, Alan Wake is like the better experience because it's, you know, it's a much bigger, more contained story. I feel like the higher quality of in-engine cutscenes has robbed us of truly great pre-rendered cutscenes of games. Yeah, I think so too. I think it's a lost art, unfortunately. It used to be, you know, like if you look at stuff on the PS2 and stuff, like rendered FMV cutscenes, videos, they were amazing back in the day, and now everything's done in-engine because you can just walk around and stuff. Like, but I also like these because they are, you know, I like the mix of the real life and the game as well. So it's kind of Final Fantasy X instantly comes to mind. Final Fantasy X, yeah, that was all in-game cutscene, wasn't it? Wait, no, were there some FMVs in that? When I went to the football, when I went to the what's it called? Blitzball. When I went to fucking Blitzball, that had an FMV. There was an FMV of Yuna doing her dancing. By the way, I didn't like Final Fantasy X. I've got to be honest. I didn't gel with it. Oh, you mean the FFX is a really good example of those pre-rendered cutscenes, right? Gotcha. Now I understand. Yes, I would agree. I really liked Final Fantasy X's visual style. I even liked there were a couple of rooms that I went into of houses that were not 3D. So FF10 is my fave. We're gonna have words soon, Garlips. Hey, look, variety is the spice of life. Different strokes for different folks. Can we still say that? It sounds a little bit dirty, doesn't it? Point being, Final Fantasy X is not good. Not good game for me because it was like one of those Pokemon battles, right? Where like in Pokemon when like it goes, trainer is going to bring out Squirtle. So you go, okay, I'm gonna bring out Bulbasaur, right? And then you beat the Squirtle because you've got the Bulbasaur, which is like it's like rock, paper, scissors, right? So then the next enemy's coming out, and it's like the next enemy is Pikachu. So oh right, I'm gonna pick Onyx, and so on and so forth. Final Fantasy X is like that, except you don't know what the enemy's types are, and you have to find out through trial and error. Then you got to switch people in and out to get like your magic casters of certain kinds, like in so that they can attack them because they've got the spells that are super strong against those enemies. It's like that, and every 10 steps you walk, you get another fucking fight. Didn't really care for Final Fantasy X too much. Maybe I'll go back to it at some point. Where did I leave off Final Fantasy X? Well, I was doing the sphere grid, and I do appreciate that the sphere grid gives you a bit of freedom when it comes to which direction you want to take people in. I stopped playing right after we were framed for, what was his name? Is Master Seymour Butts. Maester Seymour Butts. That was his name. Definitely his name. We were framed for his murder, and then we were running away in an icy place, and that's the last thing I remember doing in Final Fantasy X. Maybe I should go back. But people always say to me as well, the story is amazing. The story in Final Fantasy X is so amazing, so moving. And I was like, so far the story just consists of, we must go from place to fucking place. On some, like, world tour, where we don't even get to choose where we go. Okay? It's just little dots on a map tell us we're going somewhere else now. And then also, that she was on a pilgrimage, I guess. I think, wasn't that the story? Anyway. It didn't gel for me, I've got to be honest. Final Fantasy VII is my favourite. I have a theory that actually the one that you play first is the one that really sticks with you. Final Fantasy VII was that for me. So that's absolutely fair. Look, that's absolutely fair. Oh, Final Fantasy VII was your first. Nice. Final Fantasy VII was my first. Final Fantasy VII is the blueprint. No, Garlips, she wasn't on the pilgrimage. Hence why Titus was like, ha ha ha, I'm off, love. My brain can't take this. I've got to save some energy. I'm so tired and I've got to save some energy later for your fucking program. So, I'm like, you know what? Yes. Many people love Final Fantasy X. I'm not going to say that Final Fantasy X isn't good because plenty of people love it. What do I know? But, I didn't gel with it. That's all I can say. 4 is my favourite, but I will always say 6 was the greatest. Yep, lots of people love 6. Long day for Garlips, it is. I'm a tired boy. What I'm saying is, Titus didn't pull out and she wasn't on any contraception. Mr. Matt Internet, you think you live in a world where Titus fucked someone? Titus is a 12-year-old loser in jorts, running around eating Cheetos and not cleaning his fingers. You think he fucked a woman? Are you fucking kidding me? If you left him alone in a room with a woman, he wouldn't know what to do with one. Titus is a loser. Like 2 O's in the middle. Loser. Okay? Oh, I'm so good at blitzball. And my hair has frosted tips. Titus goes, ah ha 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 ha. Yeah, he does. Oh, that reminds me. Shit, I haven't got Mr. Matt his my buzzer for this week. Let me fix that real quick. Hang on. I don't even have to go to YouTube, I think. I think I can just get this. I can get this from the internet somewhere. Yes, I can. Download MP3. Boom. And let me send it to Mr. Matt. Where is my... Oh, I don't have Discord open. A year-long buzzer is a commitment that I just cannot make. It's just, no. I've got to be free. I've got to be me every week. We're going to have a new buzzer. Yep, I'm going to be that guy. Right, so let me send you the new buzzer. Where has it gone? Downloads. And for anyone who wants a sneaky peek, this is the buzzer that we're using in tonight's recording.
Objection! Objection!
It's very bass. It's very, like, I would imagine most people, if they had to think of a game noise to make a buzzer, they would probably go for that one. But yes, it's that one this week. Yeah, Ace Attorney's great. I've got the HD remaster. I need to go back and play it. I don't think I completed all of the cases, so I could do that at some point. Especially because it reminds me of Danganronpa. Danganronpa is the same kind of game as Ace Attorney, so... Titus disappointing the lady since for fucking ever. Exactly! There's not a fucking world where he's successful with anybody. I think I only did the first case, but never finished it. Announcement should be as soon as the edit is coming along pretty well. Garlips sent me a load of things for making it look better. Just need to sit down and edit a ton of it. I really want to get it done before the end of Sunday. Well, good luck. You've got your work cut out for you, Mr. Mantonet. It's a fucking beast of an edit, but you will get it done. We believe in you, and you're gonna love it when it's finished. Honestly, it's one of the things I've had the most fun making so far in my time on the internet. So I'm really looking forward to doing more of them and giving Mr. Matt no end of fucking work to do. Also, Mr. Matt, have you made the YouTube channel for it yet? Is it going up on your YouTube channel, or is it going to have its own YouTube channel? That's an interesting question. You have. Perfect. Excellent.
In Bright Falls, I was constantly under attack by birds that were more shadow than flesh and feathers.
Oh.
But this is an evolution. Some of the Taken were actually capable of turning into a flock of birds to escape my attacks and turning back into human form to make surprise attacks.
You're expecting me to have read the show overview section. Oh, yeah, I'm talking about on the Discord. There's no point linking the YouTube channel until we've got our first episode up. But once we do, we will do that, I'm sure. I've always waited on Mr. Matt's lead for these things, because it's Mr. Matt's project. We're all just... We're helping. But it's Mr. Matt's baby, so Mr. Matt calls the shots. Yeah, we'll be spamming it everywhere once it's up. We've already recorded one episode. We're recording another episode tonight. It's really funny. And enjoyable. I'm sure you'll love it. Uh-oh, more spiders. Bring on the spiders. Is Power Stone 1 or 2 a better game? That's a really interesting question, actually. I only really played Power Stone 1. So I would say I got more nostalgia for Power Stone 1, but I'm sure if I'd played 2, I don't know, they must have made improvements.
What the hell?
Fucking hell, mate. Hold still for a second. Die. You know there are other members of your team. What? They aren't comparable. Power Stone 1 is a 1v1 game, whilst 2 is very much a multi-game. As such, it's a case of do a tournament on 2 until you get head-to-heads, then move to 1. Oh, wow, okay. That's a cool way of looking at it. Love Power Stone 1, though. Power Stone War.
I'm trapped in the darkness. He has started appearing to me, Mr. He can travel back into the world effortlessly, and he loves to rub my face in it. At first, he was just an echo in the darkness, a flicker beyond the edge of my vision. Now he started showing himself, getting bolder all the time, telling me what a great time he's having in the world while I'm stuck here, and what he plans to do, especially to Alice. All the moves I have left are dangerous and desperate. I have no choice. I have to hunt him.
Yeah, Mr. Scratch. Oh, we're back here. We're back at the first area. Interesting. Ah, now see, Mario Party is another thing that I submitted for the wheel. So, I submitted a lot for the wheel, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Council, that you know you had to go through a lot of my shit. But I am hopeful that that means by submitting like 7 or 8 games, that at least one will get picked. It'll be hilarious if I don't get picked. And one of them was Mario Party's Mario Party 1 specifically's Minigame Island. Because that'll drive everyone absolutely batty.
Emma? You here?
Ah. Yeah, no, for me, the one I've played the most far and away is Mario Party 1. Oh, are you alright, Emma?
Wow, it is you. I guess all of it really happened.
You remember me?
Kind of. I felt weird all day, like I could almost remember a dream I had, and then, just before sunset, I remembered the page.
Yeah. I'm going to have to go get those things again.
Not all of them.
Same.
I went out and got them.
There's a mini game in Mario Party 1 where you've got to wind up a shy guy so it flies around. Oh my god.
And one of them made off
I must have destroyed a controller doing that, and the palm of my hand.
There was no way I was gonna follow him in there. Sorry.
It's good you didn't. You should be careful. I mean, really careful.
Yeah, I kind of remember something.
Chat started making fun of my decisions and game selections. I'd tell them where to go.
Again, okay? Just do what I say.
Yeah, okay.
Oi, you! Nah!
Just go get that battery.
Try to stay calm. You're perfectly sane. We're caught in a time loop. That's why this is happening.
Oh, it's looping.
I believe you. God, I feel like I might just lose it any second now. How come you're not freaking out over this?
Because on my personal weird shit-o-meter, this just doesn't rate.
Look, I know something happened to me before...
You're gonna be okay, if you just keep cool, okay? Thanks for getting this stuff for me. It's a big help.
I hope so. Are you gonna make everything blow up at the oil field again?
I have to.
Well, whatever the hell else you might be, at least you're not boring.
Can I go get the Magnum now? I should be able to, right? Now that I'm... Now I've got 10 manuscript pages. Yeah. That is an excellent strategy, Marcus Finch. I will be borrowing that if anyone gives me fucking bullshit. Because it's the perfect way to shut someone up. It's just like, nah. And I mean, I get it. Some people get excited. They just want to share. They just want to help, right? But the problem with that is... The problem with that is that it's just... They don't know when to stop. And so I give everyone a warning. But if they continue to piss me off, I think I might just do that in future. Right, battery. Oh, right, we have to go get that again, don't we? But I've got a Magnum now, at least. Nice. It works very well. Like you would expect it to. Yeah, job's a good one. I think I need to come through here. More spittles. I would hide something up here if I was Remedy. But I'm not Remedy. It went beyond, if you're struggling, this loadout worked for me, and was more, oh my god, you guys are playing the game wrong. Yeah. Yeah, fuck that guy. Fuck that dude. Garlips is awake! Ah. Oh, you fucking bet I am.
Now I just need her to charge this up.
What is he doing?
Shooting
He's
spiders.
beginning to believe.
Look at the size of them motherfuckers. Dear God above. Oh my god. Whoopee.
Now is the season of evil.
It is indeed. Spiders everywhere. Oh my good lord. So many. Good job I packed my magnum. Boom. Well, that was fun. We killed a lot of spiders. Oh, fuck. More of you, eh? Fucking hell. Oh, fuck this. Can't be asked. Absolutely. Something spiders. Something attacked me. I'm Alan Wake.
Found the battery.
Okay, I'll charge it. Here. Try not to get killed.
Okay. I'm gonna take care of this. Try to stay calm.
Look, what if you stay here with me, please?
I'm sorry, but if I don't deal with this, no one else will.
Yeah, I guess. It's just that this is getting really creepy. I believe this is real, but I don't understand any of it. I'm getting scared. I can't believe you're so calm.
I get scared, but I've had a lot of time to get used to it. That helps. The guy who looks like me is the reason this is happening. I caught up with him, but he swept me back here.
Back in time.
Yeah, it's a trap. I'm doing this forever unless I can break out of it.
Well, see, that's the thing about spiders, right? Like, people call it an irrational fear. It's not an irrational fear. Literally, there are spiders in the world that can kill you. And there's a part of our caveman, like, survivor brain that goes, hey, guess what? Avoid the spider, it could kill you. So, like, even if someone will say, oh yeah, those spiders in particular are not going to kill you. Yeah, but, like... yeah, it's not irrational at all. It's perfectly rational. In fact, it's hard-coded into us. To be honest, I'm more wary of the people who are like, pick up a spider and let it run across their hands. Those are the people we need to watch out for. I'm kidding, of course. If you like spiders, fair play. Where am I going now? Oh, that's right. Up here. Hell yeah, yeah, genetic memory. Like in Assassin's Creed. It's not, oh, hey, guess what? You know, we can make an entire facsimile of Renaissance Italy. It's more like, hey, guess what? We had one of our ancestors had a really bad time with spiders once. And so it's kind of hard-coded now. I believe in that. That could make total sense. I just wanted to shoot that for fun. For me. For England, James? No, Alec. For me. Ow. Yikes. Clusterfuck much.
Well, here we go again. Better get ready to run.
Won't lie, though, jumping spiders are fucking adorable. Yeah, no, I've seen, like, spiders up close, like, on videos and stuff, and they are adorable. I try to catch them and release. I'm a catch and release kind of guy. And I can kind of deal with them for the most part. It's when they, like, run across your feet or something. That's when it's fucked up, and that's when I kind of yell for the rafters. They're testing if the Brazilian wandering spider's venom can be reduced down a bit to make a good Viagra. Interesting. Because Viagra was developed not far from where I live. Sort of out near Margate Way. Thanet. Pfizer. That's where their factory is. What if they put... Oh, they move more robotically and are genuinely cute, plus they tilt their head like a dog. Yeah, see, that's why I've seen, like, the close-up videos, and they are very cute. But, like, that just never goes through my brain when I'm thinking of, like, spiders in front of me. At all. That's also true. Ah, yeah, see, Mr. Matt knows his spiders and his arachnids. I must confess, I'm not a specialist when it comes to them. But I will catch and release. Right, I'm gonna... If this cutscene is the same as the last one... Are you really making me do this again? I wonder if runs of this get constantly copyright struck. Maybe you have to, like, delete the MP3 from the folder or something. Ba-now-now-now-now. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know that the reason you know so much about spiders is because you wanted to learn more about them because you were so scared of them. That's fucking awesome, actually. Fair play. Do you know what I mean? Fair play. You know, I played the kazoo for Kasabian once. Yeah. Z-z-z-z. za 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 za. Fucking hell.
It's okay. It's safe now.
We need to have another race at some point. That would be fun.
I got a really bad feeling about all of this.
Oh, how much more of this game is there? I need to make sure I'm finished by a certain time so I can eat
You don't have to do that.
for the Mr. Map program.
I work for the same company, you know. What's at the motel?
Well, there's a dead guy. He's got something I need to get into the Mount Redtooth Observatory.
God, that's awful. Hey, you wanted
RE4 Rando is cursed, but it is enjoyable as well.
Last time you said he had a party, but you didn't go.
No, that's not true. I did go. It was really great at first, and then I didn't see it myself, but I hear he turned nasty. He hurt a bunch of guys pretty bad, and there was this girl, she died. But I didn't hear about that until afterwards. I thought that he was so charming.
And then he went
That's how Mr. Scratch gets you.
That's right. I wasn't involved with that at all. I don't know what happened.
Fine. I need to check out these motel rooms. In the meantime, you stay here, okay? I'm serious. Keep the lights on and
Does it not?
here.
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, welcome in, Tully. It's American Nightmare time, it sure is.
You're gonna stay here this time, right?
Because the last time I didn't, and that thing, whatever it is, happened to me.
Yeah. I don't want you to get hurt again.
Don't worry, I'm gonna stay put. I don't remember what happened exactly, but I learned my lesson.
Good. It doesn't have to happen exactly the same way this time around. You proved that much when you went out and got those things for me. I think you're gonna be okay.
Let's hope you're right.
Yeah, this time, the time loop this time is going to be perfect. No! Oi! No, it was gonna be different this time.
She does as she's told. It's not enough to save her.
Shit! Can we start the loop again? Do I gotta go through all of it again? Fuck. Anyway, motel rooms. Yeah, we need to go to the motel room. Is it the same motel room every time? Yeah.
It's said that nobody knows.
Ignore Mr. Matt Internet Tainted Tully. We were talking about you earlier because of this game, and they had some fun making some tongue twisters. Tainted Tully teaches tortoises to time tick or something. Like, they were coming up with some cool tongue twisters.
Can be one and the same.
in your honor, of course. Can I skip that?
Redtooth.
Here we go.
Its top littered with man-made eyes that stare into the endless depths of space. Tonight, the champion of light will depend on them to pick out a message from the ether.
So I wonder, because, like, to be honest, if it's a time loop story, I would imagine it loops 3 times, right? It's not going to loop twice.
As history repeats itself, the man remembers the patterns. He knows that he needs the missing part for the telescope.
So we can go straight to the car for the camera this time. There's a grenade, dude. Grenade, dude. Let's deal with him first. There we go. There we go. Oh, wait, the car is over here somewhere, is it? Wait, get the imaging array. Yeah, it must be over here somewhere. Wait, what? Here we go. Is it going to spawn spiders again, like it did last time? Wait, no, this is... Was this where I got it last time? It must have been. It looks a bit different. I thought it was like on a... I think I'm losing my mind. Right, I can't use those stairs, can I? No. Oh, that would be helpful. No worries. I appreciate that. I appreciate you holding back. I'm pretty sure the car was over here. Yeah. So I'm not just going completely mental. That's good to know. Yeah, because things are slightly different on each of the time loops, I'm guessing. So the question is going to be whether the third one will be the final one or not. Come on. There we go. I don't even have to bother fighting these, right? I can just run past. Oh, we got a manuscript page.
I've carried a flashlight and a gun for so long that I feel naked without either. It's all too often that
I must say, I'm pleasantly surprised that they kind of improved the combat feel over Alan Wake 1. I didn't think you could improve that combat feel.
Nothing to them as long as the darkness persists. But light makes them vulnerable. Light burns the shadows away. The darkness that drives them is still in them, but now they're vulnerable. Flashlight and gun. Sometimes it feels they're all I have left.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
The atmosphere
it is underrated.
The drive-in was charged, almost unreal. Despite that, the air felt cool and refreshing this late at night. It'd been a hot day. The summer was nearing its end, but it wasn't over yet.
I mean, the only thing I will say about it is it's kind of, at the moment, it doesn't, like, I don't know how much story it brings. Like, I mean, it introduces the concept of Mr. Scratch, which is really good. Or continues it, because I think it might have been mentioned in one of the DLCs, I can't remember.
Stories come naturally to us. We can't help it. There are many different worlds, many competing...
Hey, well done, Shotty!
Fueled by books,
that's 2 things ticked off the old to-do list.
Remembered childhood tales. There's an endless supply of fictional concepts more familiar to us than anything or anyone real. We have a far greater connection to the fictional characters we know and love than the random people we pass on the street. Our destinies and inspirations are shaped by lies, myths, and fables.
I'm Alan Wake. I'm a writer. Did I tell you guys that? I'm not sure I told you guys that.
It's you. How dare you? No, wait. It isn't you, is it? I suppose you'd better come in. I'll unlock the door.
Thanks.
Right, yeah. So everyone's kind of like, we remember you.
I know what you're thinking. Evil twin, supernatural powers. But most of the time, I just like to keep things basic. I want you to understand that. Like this. Need to get your hands dirty? No batteries, no moving parts, just physics. That's technology you can depend on. It's a classic. Speaking of classics, you need to be careful with this one, though. If the victim suddenly twists, you might end up cutting yourself. It's not really a workhorse, but I'm a sucker for this style. Now this is more like it. You've got slip-resistant grip. Believe me, you really want that traction once you're wrist deep in somebody. The blade's stiff enough so it won't open by accident in your pocket, but it's still really easy to open with just one hand. Now that's a big thing for me. I know what you're thinking. It's too big, too heavy. But sometimes you just need the extra oomph. If you're talking intimidation,
This is great.
this is gonna do the job. Also great for dismemberings and whatnot. You know, the messy jobs. I can't tell you how many things I've MacGyvered with this stuff. Okay, now, guns. Not a big fan. I mean, how are you supposed to really connect with somebody with a bullet? I want you to understand that. I take pride in what I do. We can't both be worthless hacks, can we?
He's so punchable. It's amazing. So good.
You'll have to forgive me, but this feels very strange. It seems like this has all happened before.
I have the replacement part for your telescope, Doctor.
All right. Let's get it installed.
Just too dang efficient. Yeah, they really had some fun with it, and I appreciate that. Slots right in.
I think we can give this a go, although I have this strange feeling that something will
Don't
go
start
wrong.
it up yet. There's a problem with the coolant system.
Yes, that's right. I remember. All right, let me think. If they're sabotaging it, they'll be at the primary coolant pipe outside. If you can secure it, we should be ready to pick up the signal. That is why you're here, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I'll take care of it.
Before you go, if you have the time, I'd appreciate if you came up here and explained it.
Oh, what?
All of this is very strange.
No, I need to do the pipes. Ah. I need to do the pipes. Get piped, Garlips. That's rude, Mr. Matt. I mean, whether I want to be piped or not, that's completely besides the point.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't know what's going on, but I seem to remember having had this encounter before.
It's not deja vu, Doctor.
We're characters in a story.
We're caught in a time loop.
Written by me, Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
I can't really explain it. I suppose I could call it magic.
I don't believe in magic.
Neither do I, but I can't argue with what I've experienced. Listen, what matters now is the signal. The last time we only caught a part of it. I need the rest of it. Whether you believe me or not, you want to look into this as much as I do, right?
Yes. All right.
I realize that you have trouble believing this.
That's an understatement. I can't deny that what you say resonates with me on some level I don't pretend to understand. But for all I know, I'm simply delusional.
But it's not just you. I've experienced the same thing as you. Doesn't that prove something, at least?
Maybe. On the other hand, given your appearance, and the fact that you're trying to convince me that I'm not insane, perhaps you're merely a hallucination that accompanies my delusions.
You're not having a psychotic
I can prove I'm not a hallucination, Doctor.
For what it's worth, I'm a skeptic by nature. I completely understand your reluctance to believe me.
There are people caught so deep in their psychosis that they retroactively...
What did you say to me?
Sure, but you have to
Honestly,
stop
I'm surprised they let me
separating
shoot at her.
if you want to get something done.
I think it just got a bit confused. Yeah, she also didn't seem that bothered. Well, like we say, it's a time loop. She's already put up with Alan's bullshit before. So it's just kind of used to it at this point. Ugh. Right, now I can do the pipes. Come on, Alan. Right, I ain't getting over that. Shit. Welcome in, Smarmy, too. Hello, friend. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We are playing Alan Wake's American Nightmare. And we are going to secure the primary pipes. That's what we're doing right now. Pretty much a quest at this point. Hello. Someone's still throwing nades at me. Where are you, nade thrower? There you are. Oh, good to hear. Just doing the work things, yeah. Work sucks. I know. Sorry.
When Dr. Rachel
left me roses by the stairs.
The observatory, she didn't waste any time. It had been a nice party. She'd had a good time, but her social life would always play second fiddle to the mysteries of space. Michael never showed up, of course. He pulled over at the wrong rest stop. She never even thought about him at the time. The phenomenon in the sky above her was too fascinating.
Heck yeah, that's rad. If you do, enjoy, and also please tell me absolutely nothing.
Hate the light, am I correct? You should be able to turn on the lights and secure the area that way.
I'm so excited that, like, I don't think I saw the last deep dive. Like, they did some kind of presentation, right? I can't remember what event it was at. Whether it was a PlayStation Direct or something, but... Oh, yeah! I saw they're doing the Oh Dear Diners thermoses. I love the little reveal they did for that. So good.
All right, I'll start looking for the signal. Please, head back.
I'm going to Insomnia Festival. Like, I wonder... No, they wouldn't have people selling them there. I don't even know how you get them. Oh, hello.
I guess they didn't like that.
Can I go this way? I can go this way. Yeah, I don't really use thermoses either, but it's I like in-universe merch. Like, if that makes sense. I like t-shirts that characters actually wear that you can get. I like, you know, things from the actual game. Ow! That was a one-shot. I did walk directly into it, to be fair to that.
Guess they didn't like that.
To be fair to the enemy there.
Damn mountain's trying to kill me.
Yikes. Come back here. There we go. Boom. There we go. Oh god, now you're infected too. Stop it! That's how you get one. Yep. Pull a Swifty. Not as in like a Taylor Swift, I mean like as in give them the fast one, just point a torch in their eyes and run away with it. I think you should wear a suit to Insomnia if you're comfortable in doing so. I mean, it is very much your style. But I also would imagine that walking around in a suit for hours might not be the most comfortable thing, so... You do you, Mr. Matt. Hell yeah. Basically, I should already own one of these thermoses already because I'm an Alan Wake runner. You know? It's kind of like a birthright. Yeah, in-game shit is the coolest. So this is basically saying you can't go this way, right? Great, I'm so glad I came this way. Oh, we can go up this way. Right, okay, got it. Hello. Oh god, there's a grenade there. Fuck! So many grenadiers! Cut that shit out! I'm a speedrunner. I'm here for a new PB. Here we go. First thing we do is shine a light into your face. Then we grab the item, we clip out of bounds. Love it. I mean, I could... Wait, yeah, I am supposed to come up in here. Okay, right. I am. Just but one moment. I'm almost there. Oh, you can jump that. That was fun.
Yes, I don't think it's quite the same thing we had, the last time. Still, we're definitely picking it up.
Are we getting the complete signal now?
I'm afraid not. Take a look at it yourself. I'm printing out a hard copy now. I'd like to ask you a question or two before that, though, if you don't mind.
What's on your mind, Doctor?
Most people would find these events extremely disturbing, provided that they survive these creatures, that is. You seem to be quite adept at dealing with the situation. Why is that?
Not my first rodeo.
I was involved in... It's a complex story. I was in this small town, and a horrible thing from another dimension kidnapped my wife and manipulated me into writing this horror story that came true. I learned
when you put it like that, it sounds fucking weird.
And free my wife, but I was trapped in its world.
Are you serious?
Absolutely. So, I'm used to reality working in strange or even impossible ways. And I fought these things, not exactly like this, but close enough for a good while now. Of course, I have certain advantages. Was there anything else?
What did you mean when you said you have advantages?
At the risk of sounding like a lunatic, reality is much more fluid than people think.
You fucking crazy, mate.
I'm not.
I'm not. I'm Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
I can,
You may have heard of
lack
me.
of a better word, rewrite reality. Change things.
It's absurd.
But it works.
Assuming I believe this, why don't you simply, I don't know, write yourself some superpowers?
It's not quite that simple. You need to follow certain laws of drama, I suppose. You need to think about consistency and symbolism. Often what you write isn't anywhere near as important as what you imply. There are things out there that will take advantage of your mistakes.
You really believe in this?
Don't look at me like that. You've experienced some of this yourself.
I will gladly admit that
You're a
something
character in my story.
going on. But this idea that you're somehow altering reality with your writing is ridiculous.
Just wait till you get to page 235, Doctor. You take your coat off. And Alan sees everything.
No, it's more like having a destiny. A path you're on. You're not aware of it, but there it is. If somebody changes it, what difference does it make? It's what every writer does. If you write something that affects one of the characters, they don't really know about that.
I'm not a character. Are you saying that it's all right to take advantage of someone if they aren't aware of it?
Look, all I meant was that
New book.
You're making all your own decisions, and those decisions lead to whatever destiny you have.
It's what every writer does. Hell yeah. I'm a writer.
That depends on whether our destinies are determined by things like physics and probabilities.
I don't tell people as much as Alan Wake does.
Neutral and impartial, or by some kind of an intelligence. If it's the latter, that
I mean, for me, it's Markman. Markman is the subject of my my erotic writings, but yes, same principle, just different focus.
Regardless of whether we're aware of its manipulations. Wouldn't you agree?
You're taking this very well. I thought you'd be hangry.
I suppose I would be if I thought you could actually do this.
Okay. Well, goodbye then.
Another printout. Another signal fragment.
Struggle in my wheel.
Is still not complete. But it's another piece of the weapon he has built against his adversary. Mere words on the
I knew there would be like, if we're dealing with a time loop story, there was no way there would be just 2 loops. We have to do a third. That's the law when it comes to stories.
The man came to the drive-in. It did not end well. He hopes to avoid that fate this time. He hopes that what he has brought with him to this place is enough.
So do I need to immediately go and put the electricity on?
Ugh. Serena's probably out of her mind again. But I'm gonna need that key so I can get the power back on.
You again?
Hey.
I'm really just here to get the keys so I can get the power back on.
Do you want to hold me down? It's okay. I know you like that.
Yeah, I'll just grab the keys.
I could be like your wife. Little wifey. Waiting at home for hubby. Or you could be the mailman. Or the neighbor.
I'm already married to someone who isn't crazy, thanks. I'm just gonna go and get the power back on.
Hush! It's not her fault.
Look, I may or may not be back. I have the access code to the booth already, so once the power is on...
You should totally come see me. We could have fun. You know.
We'll see how it goes. You should sit down or something. Try to stay calm.
I don't want to be calm. I want to be nasty. I want to be nasty with you.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I never.
You want. You can use my...
Let's not even go there. I was hoping that you'd remember more, but I guess that was too much to ask.
Oh, God. Alan.
I was about to do the weather, but I see we have a caller. Hey, you're on the air with Eddie. What's up?
Hey, Eddie, it's Ricky. You talked about fate before. You think about that a lot?
Not a lot, to be honest, but I take it you do.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Any conclusions you'd care to share, Ricky?
Well, we've got free will, right? That's in the Bible and everything.
Yeah, right, sure.
So free will, right? Am I right? I mean, if we can do what we want, how can there be fate? I mean, you don't know what's going to happen next, so there's no fate. There's just people doing stuff.
Well,
people doing stuff.
I don't know, Ricky. I don't suppose you have considered the possibility that we're all here in the service of a greater purpose, incomprehensible to us,
and that what we take to be freedom is nothing more than the move of a pawn.
Oh, it's the Night Springs announcer.
Limited in scope, subject to the whims of unseen players,
existing only for their entertainment.
Wow, Mr. Matt.
Or perhaps
you have been reading Alan Wake's first draft, haven't you?
Elsewhere. Could it be that such is life in Night Springs?
He said the thing!
Food for thought, Ricky. Food for thought.
That was fun. Bye. I am. I have no doubt that you are.
Are you getting it yet, genius?
Ow. I mean, I could fight him or I can just run. Am I already becoming a speedrunner? Maybe. That's a lot of cars. Am I gonna film my meal deal speedrun? Any percent sandwich? Ah, it's been a while. I'm quite rusty. Is that a picture of Alice? Yeah.
Just look at her. She's really beautiful, isn't she? Your wife. Well, our wife, really. Just my wife soon. Don't worry. I'm not gonna treat her like the others. She's special. If I wanted her dead, she would be. I've been around for a while now. So talented. You haven't seen her new work, of course. Oh, it takes my breath away. Really, she's that good. Did you know that I've got a wedding ring, too? We're that similar. She's seen me a couple times, you know? I've let her catch glimpses. She thinks she's imagining things, of course. She thinks you're dead. It might as well be. I mean, even if you manage to keep surviving, you'll be in my trap forever. So I'll go to her. It'll be an amazing moment. Oh my God, you're alive. I'll be the good, loving husband for as long as I can stand it. She'll love it. And then, one day, it'll happen. Maybe I'll slip up, she spots something, or maybe she just starts running her mouth. And then, I'll do it. It's gonna be sweet. My darling wife.
He is very cool, very creepy. Love him. Honestly, kind of makes this this game, because although this game is not bad, I don't mind it at all. I feel like it's Mr. Scratch that really makes it kind of interesting and what it is. Where do I have to go? I have to go down the stairs, don't I?
Like a little hamster in a wheel. Go ahead and keep running for all the good it'll do you.
Oh, that's right, the power building. Where I got lost. For an unjustifiably large amount of time. Which way in is it, again? Is it this way? Must be. Uh-oh, spiders! Uh-oh. Here they come. Ow.
For Serena Valdivia, burning the midnight oil was more of an exception than a rule. A procrastinator and a perfectionist, she often worked when she wouldn't be disturbed. Tonight was especially important. The film festival would open tomorrow, and there was still so much to sort out. It wasn't that the work hadn't been done. She just didn't feel like she had completely mastered everything yet.
Oh my god, there's so many. This is where I got lost last time, isn't it? Yep.
If you die, you lose. If you quit, you lose. If you make it to the end of the loop, you still lose. Sucker.
He's just so lovable in a villain way. Here we go. These spires again. Boom. We did it! We saved Serena. Serena Neves, or whatever her name was. We done saved her. Now she's slightly less horny.
The Champion of Light knows that the time itself is about to end. At least for him. He can feel the dead end rushing towards him. But there is time to act. Incomplete or not, he has the weapon.
I don't have the whole thing, but maybe it's enough.
Does it say fire extinguisher was lit by by light? Oh, I see. There we go.
It's not enough.
One more loop, do you reckon?
Cute, aren't you? What are you up to? It's a waste of time, buddy. You should just lie down and die. Let me take over. This is the only thing you've got coming to you. From here to eternity. No matter how many times you come back.
Look, this is between Alan and Alan, okay? And Alan's got to be the bigger man here. Back down. So that, you know, Alan and Alan can live in harmony.
Time folds back on itself. Again, his senses scream as the very impossibility of what is happening assaults them. But the Champion of Light endures.
Alright, let's do it again.
He gets a little closer. Each time, another detail falls into place. Now, the trap works against the Herald of Darkness.
Hey, yeah. Yes, that is my name. Does this guy not have a head? Oh, he does have a head, it's just hunched forwards. I have no idea. I think the biggest show in town is GDQ. GDQ, I don't think is usually held anywhere near NYC.
Tor and Odin Anderson, old gods of Asgard. I still don't quite know what to make of them. I know they used to be rock stars who modeled their stage personas after Norse gods. I know they're old.
I'm sure there must be
in their day,
something
they
near
fought the
you,
darkness as I do.
even if it's very
I know
small
they're
scale.
demented and insane, ravaged by age and self-abuse. But there's something in them, something powerful that took hold.
Like,
when they
isn't
were
like
touched by
one
powers
of their events
a thing
in
that
like
goes far beyond just stage
I want to
names.
say it was like
Something
Maryland or
godlike.
something like that. It was definitely an East Coast state. I can't actually remember where they hold GDQ. All I know is I would love to go someday. Oh, that's dangerous. Can't walk in there. We're going this way. You'd love to do a blobby race. Well, we both got to learn blobby. Yeah, that's the correct response.
Oh no 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 no.
Oh no.
Oh no 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 no. Oh no 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 no. Oh no 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 oh no.
Inconceivable!
Oh no oh no oh no oh no oh no
oh no
oh no.
What is he doing?
He's beginning to believe.
Why won't you die?
That's a bit personal. Why won't you die? Like, I'm just gonna put this out there, right? Like, this manuscript, this one in particular, right, that says the wheel was in place, the oil was flowing, the battery was attached, the lights were blinking, the CD was playing in the boombox, right? This, to me, makes me think of Call Me Maybe by Carly Rae Jepsen. The wheel was in place, oil was flowing, battery was attached, the lights were blinking. Where do you think you're going, baby? Time to listen to Kasabian and flout copyright. Here's my number. I'm Alan Wake, I'm a writer. And all the other boys try to get me, but I've got a flashlight, and I will shoot thee. There's something about it that kind of makes me think of that song. For some reason. Anyway, let's play the copyright music. Do I really need to see this every time? Shit falling from the skies. Now everything's catching fire. Is this Club Foot? This is Club Foot, right? Yeah, I mean, they could have picked worse songs, to be fair. But I mean, it's the copyright music. It's like, no. Instinctively, as a streamer, I just cry out, no, don't do that. Boom. Leave me alone. Oh, it does. Great. My VOD will be muted too. Thanks, Kasabian and Remedy.
Stop. Saving Emma.
Welcome in, No Duckerus. There's a mashup of that with X Gonna Give It To You called X Gonna Give It To You Maybe. Nice. They could have picked the birthday song. Well, it's in, like, Happy Birthday. That's also got copyright though, right? But, like, I see that's why you've suggested it. Boom. I was imagining, yeah, maybe you could, like, delete the MP3 file or something. Yeah, I thought that Axe was talking about, you know, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Da 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 da. Alan Wake, here's a writer. That's the one. I'm gonna get muted now.
Anderson's into the recording studio was a struggle and a half. But once they actually picked up the instruments, something happened. They were two old men, and they weren't. They were doddering bags of bone, and they were barely contained power. And there was music. Barry rubbed his hands together. He knew how to pick a winner. Now all they needed was some direction on how to make things a little more modern. Barry had never produced a thing in his life, but he knew what he liked. He knew Balance Slays the Demon was going to be a hit.
So first off, no Chris, are you getting achievements? I guess technically I'm getting stream achievements, but I'm not going for them. I'm just like here for the story and the story only. Oh, I can use them. I've never tried to use this before.
One morning I was running. It was in the fall. It's about 6 o'clock in the morning. It was the sun was just coming up. And there's this huge estate right on the Long Island Sound called the Ziegler Estate, and it's monstrous, and it has these old iron gates that have they're spiked, very, very sharp. But it's acres and acres of land. And so I'm running, and I'm listening to Tosca, listening to opera. And
Of course you listen to opera while you run, Alan Wake.
Tosca's about to stab Scarpia, okay? And it's very, very dramatic, and it's like there's this huge duet. And so I'm running, and you can see the breath coming, you see my breath coming, the sun is coming up, and there's this incredible scene happening. And all of a sudden in the distance, I look, I see something that's on the fence.
Oh great, do I want to know this story, Mr. Alan Wake?
The deer has tried to jump over this fence, like 8 feet high. Tried to jump over the fence. It landed on top of the fence. It caught it in its chest, and it slid all the way down. So it had opened the deer from the chest to...
I don't want to know. I don't want to know, Alan Wake. I don't want to know. I'm good. Thanks.
Not as long as I show up, I guess.
Heck yeah. I need an Old Gods of Asgard t-shirt. Boom. Combat is just so satisfying. We need Emma to not die this time. This is going to be the perfect time loop.
Yeah, thanks for saving me again. I'd hate to die before.
And then Alan Wake met another attractive lady that was so into him. Tap, 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 tap.
Yeah, well, I figured that if we were going
Come on,
to
Alan.
do this again, we might as well try to be smart about it, huh?
I appreciate it. You took a big chance doing it.
Can Emma die? I have no idea.
What do you think? I've died twice.
She like, I don't know this game. No doubt, Chris. I'm playing it for the first time.
I don't know what happened.
Well, it's not your fault. I think one of those, what did you call them? The takers? I think they did something to the power and they got me that way.
I'm sorry.
But I got the keys from the dead guy in that room. And I'm not handing them over until you do something about this.
I'm sick of getting killed. That's a great line. I'm so sick of dying.
I tried freaking out. It didn't do much good for me. I guess you get used to the craziest stuff.
Good for you.
Plus, I figured I'd take the edge off, you know?
Mm-hmm. Those herbal supplements are pretty good, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Emma slain.
I wanted to try to explain
Emma dead.
now since you're calmer.
Hey, Emma.
This isn't the best time after all.
Oh, shit, yeah.
How you doing? I like that you can step on the car and that she'll like talk to you even though you're up high. Like she moves her head to look at you.
Or figments of somebody's imagination?
Just like we're having a conversation through a car hood right now.
Not think about that or cool with that.
Gotcha.
Okay, she's done. And I'm stuck. Here we go. Right, so what are we going to do to save Emma? Securing the fuse box. Alrighty. Rawr! Very nice.
So I've been thinking about Barry. I don't know what to do about him yet. I mean, I'm not gonna keep him around, that's for sure. Al? Al? Ugh, little parasite. Your best friend. Really? That's the best you can do? I actually kinda like the guy. He's a plucky little butterball. He plays the clown, that's a hard road to take. But I don't need him sticking his fat face in my...
I know, bad Mr. Scratch.
Did you know he's been hanging out with the sheriff? From that shitty little town? They keep in touch. Barry's about the only guy who insists that you're not dead. How about that? I might keep him alive for a while. Just to see him go to pieces when I fire his ass. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. They are a joy to watch. They really are. So where's the fucking fuses? Oh, here we go. Come on then, Emma. Was there a shortcut through there? Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, Emma, let's go.
I think they can get to the power now.
Thank you. That's a relief. Here's the keys that you needed.
Thank you.
Hey, I have to tell you, at the diner, I went there with him. The guy who looks like you, okay? I know I said that I didn't.
Yeah, I figured. Want to talk about what happened at the diner?
There was this guy from the observatory, and he just attacked the
Oh
poor
dear.
dude.
That's what
Slammed
happened
his
to
face
him.
into the tabletop a bunch of times. It was horrible. I didn't know that he was gonna do that. I swear.
Oh, Tali, did you know about this? I'm sure you must as a speedrunner, but this is quite
There's
fun.
nothing you could have done. It's not your fault.
Well, he's dead in that motel room now, so excuse me if I feel pretty shitty about it anyway.
You shouldn't blame yourself.
I just didn't want to get involved. I have this tendency to just
Whee, off I go.
run. I don't think I'm a bad person, but I didn't even call the cops. I'm such a coward.
If you'd called the cops, we'd have dead cops. He's not human. Do you understand? It's not your fault.
But I could have tried to stop him.
Believe me, if you had, you'd be dead. You seem to be doing a little better now.
Yeah, I guess it just got easier once I got this thing off my
Oh,
chest.
yeah.
I just feel so guilty about it.
Oh, like,
Especially
yeah, I
because
can sort of
done
see
all
what
the
you're doing.
warning
Like,
signs.
he almost looks like he's
Just really
moonwalking
liked
for a
hanging out
second.
with him, you know? He was smart and charming and funny and hot. The way you could be, I guess.
I guess.
What's the deal with this guy anyway? He looks like you, he uses your name. Why does he do this stuff?
I'm not sure
He's a
myself.
bad dude.
Maybe he's just evil, or
he's my mirror image, my other self.
Things that just messed up my life.
It does look fun.
All those murders don't help either.
Yeah, I could do without the murders and the end of the world.
Yeah, I can't quite get it to go again.
I need to get going.
Yeah, go. I think I'm good now. I hope.
Good luck. If it all goes well, maybe this is the last time we meet like this.
God, wouldn't that be great?
Just keep those lights on, okay?
Oh, right. Okay. So yeah, I don't usually ever get to go in the other motel rooms because I always accidentally go in the one that you need to go into. So let's try the other ones for once.
Alice and Barry, my wife and my best friend, are easily the two most important people in my life, and they've never really gotten along with each other. I suppose both of them resent the other's intrusions into what they considered their domain. After I was gone, they maintained an uneasy truce. My book stayed in print, still selling, the licensing machine churned away. She was my wife and controlled the intellectual property. He was my agent and took care of the business. I wish they found more common ground than that.
Yeah. Don't worry. We're going to get you out of here, Alan. Even if it takes till October for us to do it. We're going to get you out, Alan. Right, that's the room we need to go to, so let's try the other one. Okay.
The fate of countless individuals hangs in the balance, threatened by the machinations of the Herald of Darkness. And yet, for a moment, the champion of light breathes a little easier. He has saved one life. For this moment, it is enough. And soon, perhaps, he can put an end to this.
Okay. Yeah, I think we
Turning to the
can.
observatory for what he hopes is the final time, the man feels anticipation and dread in equal measure. Soon, he knows he will have what he needs.
Okay. Alright, let's go to the observatory. My name's Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
Hello, I was expecting you. I've already taken care of the imaging array, but you should
Oh.
into securing the primary coolant flow. With some luck, you may be able to light the area before these things even show up.
Hey, let me in. Hey, let me in. How am I supposed to do this if you don't let me in? Oh, God. Oh, no. Here we go. Now the door's open. Yikes. Big lad. Dispatched. Here we go. Nice.
I believe we're ready to look into the sky.
Okie dokie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Be careful, Alan. It's not safe. Signed, Alan. Jeez, I'm so helpful to myself. Uh-oh. Do I got a flare gun? Hell yeah, I do. Wow, I went right through his legs. That's kind of not what we want to happen. Oh, manuscript.
This act of creation is exhilarating and frightening. Subtext and symbols loom eager to...
I think I'm going to skip over that one. It's not that I don't care, it's just I've got a finite time I need to finish by today, and I don't know how many more time loops we've got, so... Frankenstein is alive! Frankenstein's monster is also alive. Alive and well. Yep, that's where that thing comes down, so we've got to go up this pathway. And we gotta fight some more guys outside. There he is. Big fella. Oh, okay. I don't have 40 pages, apparently. Oh, I see a manuscript page. Oh, hello. What's going on here? There we go. Let me in.
Come on in.
I love how, at this point, we've looped through this so many times, we don't need introductions anymore.
This is what you look like. Does that bother you? I bet it does. I'm not just wearing your face, you know. It goes a lot deeper than that. There's a lot of you and me. All the best parts. At first, I was just an idea. But they kept telling all those stories about you. You already had that rep. And then you disappeared mysteriously. And then, the stories about bad, crazy Alan Wake came true. And here I am. That's the best part, isn't it? When that happens, you can always count on Cauldron Lake. I'm just as real as you are. And I'm the improved version.
It's hard to explain, but I don't know if any of you have watched a TV show called Mr. Robot. But in Mr. Robot, there's a character called Tyrell. And, Mr. Scratch gives me big Tyrell energy. It's hard to explain.
No fears, no doubt, no weaknesses, no self-deception here. I don't let anything drag me down.
Yeah, it's hard to explain.
I know it bothers you that I'm
Great show, by the way.
that I use your name, crawl my way into your life. But I only do it because I'm better at being you than you ever were.
Well, we'll see about that, Mr. Scratch. Rami Malek? Yes, that's the one. Mr. Robot's has Rami Malek in it. Whoa! Okay. Heck yeah! This is rad as fuck! Get finger blasting. I sure am. Oh, hang on. Is that it? Did we do it? That was fun.
There, I have it. But I wish these things would stop blatantly violating the laws of physics in my observatory. That's just rude. Are you all right?
I'll live.
I'm glad.
I'm fine. Thank you for playing the music over the intercom.
Very clearly now. But technically, this really is a loop in time. We've never met before.
Oh, I can't wait to watch the speed run. Yeah, I might do that tomorrow actually while I'm doing some work, because I've held off obviously because of the story and stuff. But yeah, I can't wait to see what it looks like.
You know, I know physicists who would give 15 years of their lives for a chance to experience something like this.
I'd imagine that being stalked by horrible axe murderers would curb their enthusiasm a little.
Clearly, you've never met hardcore physicists.
Oh, I can't wait now.
I'm glad you're in such good spirits, but
the signal. Yes, it's completed.
Yay!
Finally.
I think this must be the last loop that we're going
All
through
goes
here.
Well, this should be the last time we go through the loop.
You know, I just realized that I don't have any memory of what happens after you leave. What does that mean?
I don't think it means anything. If everything goes well, you just keep going. I don't show up here like this again, no more bad guys. Things go back to normal.
Let's hope you're right. I'd love the opportunity to look into this in more detail.
Looks like you've accepted the situation.
I'm a pragmatist. If this is a delusion, at least my first psychotic episode is anything but boring. Really, Mr. Wake, at the end of the day, I'm a scientist. I love mystery.
Last hour of story? Probably less than an hour, I would think. I hope so, because I've got to finish this in the next half hour so I can get ready for Mr. Matt's filming tonight.
I think reality's probably pretty fragile right now. Doctor, I can see you're very enthusiastic about this. I'd appreciate a bit of discretion.
That's a very good question, though, Duckris. It's kind of a bit of both. It is its own standalone game.
But I want you to leave me out of it.
But it also has, like, DLC expansion energy. It's hard for me to explain. Like, it is a standalone game.
Let me be blunt. If you drag me into this, I'll deny everything. I'll lie like my life depended on it. And writers are damn good liars. Word of advice. This is things man was not meant to know territory. You get into this, chances are you'll open up a door into a world of hurt. Believe me, I know.
I see.
Yeah, that shut that conversation down. Got away with the ladies, Alan.
He feels at ease. He is armed with his own words, and when the time comes, they will be enough or they will not. For now, he's content to let the currents take him toward the final confrontation.
In Night Springs. Right, let's go save the other lady, who's very much into me until we turn the lights on, and then she realizes, oh, well, hang on, Alan, maybe I don't want to have, maybe I don't want to do the naughty dance with you.
The man has his share of
Yeah, and I mean, I think it's enough to be a game on its own.
is not among them.
It's obviously not as long as Alan Wake 1 is. But it wasn't released at full price, was it? It was like a lower price because of that, right?
You got yourself a little plan, do you?
I think so. There we go. Yeah. So, I mean, that makes perfect sense. And, I mean, I've gotten, what? A good 5 hours out of it. Now, I was talking through some of that where I probably could have, like, saved some time. But overall, yeah. And I've enjoyed it. I really have. The combat is even better than Alan Wake 1. Like, it's so buttery smooth. And I mean, I love the stuff with Mr. Scratch as well. I can't wait to play Alan Wake 2. It's going to be so exciting. Yeah, that's the other thing I noticed, is that Alan can run much further this time around. I've not really been running out of stamina like it's an issue, you know? Fucking hell. Oh, 2 in 1 shot. There we go. Wow, I didn't realize it was 70% faster, but yeah, that makes total sense. Yeah, I got a little trophy pot for that. How big of a delay was it, Alan Wake 2? I think they've only pushed it back like a week, maybe 2 weeks. I'm not sure. I think it was something like the 18th or 19th of October, and now it's like a week later, maybe 2 weeks. I'm not sure, but basically, I'm actually quite happy that it was pushed back because I've got a lot on that week, like in IRL stuff. So I'm actually kind of happy they pushed it back. And we will be playing it day one. And hopefully, depending on how well we get on with it, we will be picking up the run. Or trying to be part of the discussion about the run. Having said that, I won't be picking it up on PC, though. I will be picking it, I will be getting it on PS5. So if there are PC-only skips, I won't be able to do those. By all means, yeah. I'd love to help. I mean, I've tried to be, like, there have been a couple games that have come out recently. I was like, yeah, we should definitely try and get in on the beginnings of speedrunning that particular game, but I just, for some reason or another... I mean, the closest one I've come to is Killer Frequency, but even then, I wasn't there at the start. I was maybe the fourth person to start running it. And Killer Frequency is not a great game to run. I love it. It was a great game to play. But it's as a speedrun, there is lots of listening to people talk that you can't skip. So I wouldn't actually recommend it as a speedrun. This all looks very good. It's going how it should. We're going through this door, are we? No, wait. No, this is the way we've got to go, isn't it? No, that's the way back to the front. Yeah, we'll see how it goes, but I mean, if there are lots of walkie-talkie sections, then they might drag a little bit. I'm just excited. I'll enjoy the story first, and then we'll see where it takes us. Where am I? I've got lost again. It's happened again. Right, here we go. This way, maybe? No, over here. Ow. Have I found a skip for a speed run? No, we're just talking in general about Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 2's not even out yet, no doubt, Chris. Here we go. This is what I wanted. I didn't get lost. Promise.
Out of this wake, never. Don't worry. I'll take care of your wife and your life.
Oh. Is this Poets of the Fall as well? Or Old Gods of Asgard or whatever. It sounds like him. Yeah, I thought it was. It sounds like him. Oh, wow. Because we heard this on a TV earlier on. While Mr. Scratch was dancing. Oh, this is actually Poets. Nice. Oh, I'm fucked. I fucked that up. But now I know what's coming. I can prepare for it a little bit better. Okay. Oh, that gate did something cool.
Wake, never. Don't worry. I'll take care of your wife and your life.
Oh, nice digital trash. I'm not a Funko Pop person myself, but, you know, if you are, get on with your bad self. I totally understand the appeal. This is such a good song. There we go. It's, yeah, it would be great for a gym. Fucking hell. Mate, this is the bit where you fall down. Fuck! There we go. Well, that was cool. So now we can go and go to the projector building. Wait, what about What's-Her-Face? We haven't talked to What's-Her-Face yet. Is she in the projector building or is she somewhere else? I thought she was somewhere else. Oh, fuck. Excusez-moi.
Think you're doing, but I'll send you right back to the beginning.
Manuscript, manuscript. That's awesome. Whoop. Okie dokie, it's probably going to be a big fight up here on the car park as well, I'm imagining.
What? You think whatever it is you're gonna do is gonna make a difference? This'll end up just like before!
Destroy the dark fountains. Okie dokie. Have I not got any more flares? Oh, fuck. Okay. Fucking hell. Kind of flares are useful. I clearly need to destroy this thing. There we go. Right, that's that one done. Fuck fighting everybody else. Let's just get the fuck out of here. Oh, boom, we got it. Right, get the fuck out of there. My health is not good at all. I wish I had some flares. Whoa, mister. Fucking hell. It's an onslaught. Whoa! Whoa! Dude, that's like no good. No, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Come on. Enough of this. Oh my god, I'm out of batteries too. Oh, thank God for that. Right, that's done. Not a moment too soon, Someone was right about to clock me in the head. Enter the projector building. I will. But first, just in case you're going to throw something else at me. Oh, no. Yeah, there it is. They knew what they were doing in that battle because there were no flares to be picked up. And flares are like super helpful in breaking those things quickly because you can hold a flare just while you're standing next to it. Should I try and go and see that other lady? I feel like I'm going to get a bad ending if I don't check in on her. Oh, come on, Alan. Come on, Alan. Aww. That's lovely, Hobby Tan. Welcome in. Thank you so much. I am not doing too badly. I've got to finish this up before I can... We're recording another one of Mr. Matt's secret projects this evening at 7:30. So I'm kind of like looking at the clock and going, shit, I need to finish this. I mean, I could two-parter it if I really need to, but I'm kind of hoping that I can get away with it here. Hello. Hello, weird, sexy, possessed lady. Where are the lights?
Hello, folks, and welcome to the third part of our pre-recorded interview with Serena Valdivia and renowned photographer Alice Wake.
Oh, that's how they know each other. Oh yeah, the film. The film. I remember now.
And it really wasn't something I ever thought of as an actual film. It was just footage, things I saw and happened to shoot. It's not a medium I'm very much at home with.
You shouldn't put yourself down. You've got a great
Prop
eye.
time, star on the map. Yeah, I know I need to go to the star on the map. I just...
Primarily a still photographer.
Yes, exactly.
I thought I could come and see this lady first. And maybe make sure she got a happy ending, but...
Pick the right moment, and then reveal that moment to people.
I know, I've also got to do a whiz, and I've got to make some food as well, so I'm cutting it fine. But not too fine.
Or maybe I'm just a slow learner. But showing
Oh, thank you so much, Hobby. I'm glad I could help in some way.
something this intimate and showing it to everybody.
Hey!
itself is somehow shocking.
Hey! Well, she was very insistent on getting a happy ending,
It's
so...
not so much a story as it is a sort of an echo.
Hey, Big Scared, welcome in.
Husband at the time. It's not really about the sunrise itself or Alan watching it. It's about you together.
No, I can't listen to this interview. No.
It's funny looking at it now, especially now that it's been edited like that. It takes on a life of its own almost. It's a kind of a fantasy.
Listen.
There's nothing wrong with that. No.
Oh no, you go enjoy Star Trek roleplay. I mean, I'm not the hugest Trekkie in the world, okay, but I love Star Trek more than I love Star Wars any day of the week. I would... Maybe... Yeah, I need to get some friends to get that bridge commander game or whatever it is, and we just pretend we're on the bridge of the Enterprise. Open a hailing frequency. Jump up and down. Teabag the console. Teabag the console. Heck yeah. That would make a great group activity for the old stream team there. Something to think about. I've never played it before, by the way, but yeah, I would love to. Right. We've picked up everything that we can, because I'm like, maybe there's got to be a final boss for this game, right?
Again, the champion of light enters
Playing a hologram who is the ship's counselor. They changed their projection to suit the needs of their patient. That's such a cool idea.
Push it past the breaking point, and the rest will snap into place.
I'm the ship's doctor. Alice's film was in the projector. It was late at night. The sun was almost... Right, so these are all the same every time. Check me out, speedrunner. In the projector, right. Projector's up here. Oh, Film Noir poster. I mean, yeah, I would love to. Let me know the details. Like, oh, obviously that's further down the road, but yeah. I should watch some Star Trek. I should watch some Star Trek anyway, really. Spotlight illuminate. Yeah, I've done that. Alice's film was in the projector. Oh, right, so I need to make sure I pick up the right film, I'm guessing. Alice is real. That was the right projector. Wait, did I put the film in? Right, I didn't. I thought I had, but I hadn't. There we go. Well, hey. Let's all watch Alice's film, shall we?
Oh, come on, buddy. Why don't you... What? What is this? No! No!
Oh, we got him. We got him good. I'm a psycho. I'm a psycho. What? How did that song go again? I'm a freak. I'm a psycho. Do.
Alan?
Happy ending.
Is it really you?
It's really me.
Oh my god, they got the actress who plays her as well.
I love you.
Oh, happy ending. You are most welcome, Hobby Tan. You have a wonderful evening. Have fun. Have fun being a therapist. A pretend therapist. Sorry, counselor. I should say counselor.
A woman, a man.
Help the aliens with all their problems.
Held apart for far too long. Enveloped in the light of a glorious dawn. They both died. He's home.
Welcome back, Pete. FMV stands for Formerly Murdered Wife.
Are these actual events, or merely a dream? A memory, or a glimpse of what is to come? One thing is...
Find out in Alan Wake
this
2.
scene takes place in another time, and another place, far, far away.
From Night Springs.
From Night Springs.
So cool. So that's it. Did I do it? Is that it? Cool. That was very enjoyable. I keep making that joke all the time. It's like, because in Alan Wake 1, he says something along the lines of, I started out writing a thriller, but then it was turning into a horror story. It's just like, it's so easy to go, it started out as a thriller, but it was turning it into an erotic novella, where many men in the woods chased me in the dark. Oh, it was great. And then I met 3 very attractive women, one of whom was very into me because she was possessed or something. I don't know. Not quite sure on that one. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. Stephen King once said. Anyway, that was Alan Wake's American Nightmare. I enjoyed it very much. Just out of curiosity. Oh, my profile could not be found. That's great. That sounds bad. Got some cool people on this list. Let's get rid of that. Your achievements. Interesting. I'm not really giving a shit about Steam achievements, to be fair, for a while, but there's some things you can only play on Steam, like Pet, which you should all play. You should go and buy Pet on Steam and play it and get all the achievements. I mean, I might do. I really wish there was a PS, like a PlayStation port of this. When they did Remastered, I really wish they'd just done American Nightmare as well and made it all part of one package. That would have been amazing. But, you know, it is what it is. It was very nice to get the Platinum Trophy on... There we go, I've shut it. It's very nice to get the Platinum Trophy on Alan Wake Remastered last week. Oh, yeah, that would have been amazing. Because I didn't realize how good the combat could be. Like, I already knew it was good, but I didn't realize it could get better. I thought Alan Wake's American Nightmare was literally just they picked up Alan Wake, dropped it in a new thing, and like made it in the desert. I didn't realize they'd made some improvements like under the hood. Yeah, the remastered. Like, I saw a video on YouTube. I can't remember who it was by, but it was someone talking about all of the things that are missing in Alan Wake Remastered. Like, not just things that they could have put in, but even stuff from the original that were missing. Like, there's, like, if you look at the idle animations in the diner at the start, Rusty, while he's drinking his coffee and stuff, and Rose, while she's looking at Alan Wake and talking to Rusty and stuff. Like, even some of the animations just kind of, like, snap. Like, they've almost like they're missing keyframes and stuff. I saw a really good video about it on YouTube. But I did enjoy Remastered, and for what it is, it's a good enough way of playing the original and reminding yourself of it. And for anyone who's never played it before, they're not going to know what they're missing. But yeah, I think if I was saying to someone, you want to play Alan Wake, huh? Then I would say you go to Steam, you get the Steam version, you download whatever fan mods that you need to do to make it like super HD, super wonderful, and you play that version. Because that version is probably the best one to experience. But I think Remastered does the job. It does the job, it's okay. Right, I'm going to take a look here and see if there's anybody streaming right now that we can raid. I'm going to raid and run because I've got to get stuff ready for this recording. Who is streaming? I mean, the Xbox 360, honestly, it's hard to beat the Xbox 360 version. I mean, in some ways, I think it stands just alongside Remaster. I mean, I don't think Remaster adds anything that it didn't already have. So yeah, I think I'm gonna run. Oh, I've got 10 people. I'd feel bad not passing them on to someone. I see that I know Moonbeam was gonna stop streaming for a while, but Moonbeam is still streaming right now. So we should raid Moonbeam. It's been a while since we raided Moonbeam. I think Moonbeam's stepping away from streaming for a while, but let's go and say hello. They are playing Final Fantasy IX for the first time. So please join me on the raid if you can. I'm gonna go pop to the loo, have my dinner, get ready, and record Mr. Matt's super secret program that you'll hopefully be seeing soon enough once it gets edited. Yeah. I think they missed a trick there, but you know what? At the very least, we've got Alan Wake 2 coming. Hopefully, it's going to be amazing. When I get back from I'm playing Stray tomorrow, then I'm playing Stray the day after, then I'm not streaming until next week, and I'm going to be playing Lollipop Chainsaw. But once Lollipop Chainsaw is done, I will be playing Control with from start to finish with the Alan Wake DLC. So that will be the next big thing in the whole approach to Alan Wake. I've not played the DLC. I've not finished Control, but I have played like halfway through Control. So I'm going to start from the start again. But I have just like straight up, I played a way into the game a little bit. All right. Thank you for being here. It's been wonderful to have you. So many people stopped by and made jokes and what have you. Yeah, Control was really good. I was enjoying it, definitely. I just I think I vaguely remember the map confusing / annoying me. I can't remember if it was the map. I think it was the map that I didn't like. But, you know, I'll get over that. I'll get over that. All right. Please do say hi to Moonbeam if you can. I will catch up with you tomorrow, hopefully, for Stray. And then Wednesday for more Stray. Take care. Have a wonderful evening. And, yeah. I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye for now. The map was a choice. It really was. Yeah.